Alrighty. Oh, excuse me. Let's play some video games. Yo. What's up? Let's see. So yeah, we're gonna keep going with this whiz weird that we've been playing. We're like, shit, I'm pissed. Oh, got him. What's up, Frank? How's it going? Oh man, dude, this semester's my schedule with classes this semester has just left me so fucking pooped all the time. I'm not a morning person, and like I get such terrible sleep when I have to wake up early because I just like can't sleep until like 3 or 4 in the morning, and then it's like, all right, go to bed, wake up in 4 hours. All right, well, you found a music? Nice, nice. What kind of music did you find? It literally was the only option for this. There was only one class for computer science 119, and the only class was offered at 9 in the morning, and no other instructor teaches it. Nothing. There's no options. I had to take it at this time slot, and no other instructors teach it in other semesters either. So it's literally this or nothing, and I need it to graduate. So you know, it's not like it's an elective. I can just like, no, I'll take a different one. It's one of my core classes. I mean, you can. Well, you can't post links. That's a fucking. I broke links. Sorry, I don't know. Toha's pretty cool. Hey, Luca. Your class schedule is about to be fucked by the school? Why? What are they doing to yours? But yeah, so here we are again. We've got our 4428 fucking stupid ass character. And yeah, we're getting there slowly. We got good mechanics. We can maybe build a car soon. Toho. Tee-hee. But anyways, one of the main things we need to do is like we need to get mutations for better mana regen and stuff like that. Mainly the regen, so we can just spam spells faster, but, you know. I also need to run off and find some more spells. That's right, okay, so we had just finished setting up some smoke racks and everything for stuff. So we have charcoal. And yeah, now that, so we've got the grapes planted, we don't have to worry about like gathering fruits and stuff during the summer and preserving them now. We can just focus on building up more charcoal and preserving them all when the grapes are done growing. So that's pretty cool. Drawing a Marissa with a rocket launcher. Nice, very good. Toe, how? Change your homeroom class to help literally all other grades. Oh, you mean like the room it's in, or I don't know what you mean. But sounds pretty cool, I guess. I don't know. Now I don't know how much charcoal we're gonna need exactly for all of these grapes. But we'll see how it goes. The good part is we have 6 smoke racks ready to go, so we'll be able to preserve these grapes very easily, I think. 3 Fs, and the one before yours has 20. That's funny. Like, what do you mean? Like, in that class in particular, everybody's just failing, or a lot of people are failing? I mean, compared to how grades usually go in college courses, I feel like 3 Fs isn't that much. We need to get this library, honestly. And we also need to get to like a wizard tower or something and try to get some more spells. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, only 3 people failing a class, like, just in general. Oh. Well, I mean, 3 isn't that big of a number, but I guess they're worried about it anyways. That's even more. Very nice. Well, sink or swim, I guess. Just try harder, forehead. But, yeah. Oh, all right. We need to get to one of these libraries that are hanging out over here around the edge. We've not really made any progress getting to this one, but this one could be easier to get to. Although it's near a cemetery and a large office tower, which can be very, very dense. And then another small cemetery over here. And could be pretty hard, actually, to get to if there are a lot of zombies in the way. Maybe we could go up here by this car showroom and run along this way, go up here, go over here, and get to it. Yeah, it is a mess. There were plenty of people who got shitty grades back when I was in high school, I remember. Yeah, dude, you're failing the least. Wow, you did it. We gotta be careful of this railroad station, but you know, we could head up north. It's a nice, clear, you know, moment in time here where the sun's not up. We are thirsty, but I think we'll be okay. We'll just go on. Okay, so we'll just go... We'll go up this way. And see how dense the zombies are. Hopefully not terribly dense. Can I not shoot this guy? There we go. This guy's got a clean water canteen. Well, there's a little bit of water to cure our thirst. Problem solved there. Might make the number of Fs go up. Do your homework. It's only a 3-page essay. It's probably double spaced and stuff too, right? Just do your homework. It's easy. Bang it out real quick, turn it in, problem solved. Yeah, double spaced, 12 font, whatever. That's like super easy. Take you like a couple hours at most. Depending on your words per minute that you type. Because, like, it's really not that hard to fill 3 pages of double spaced. You only need like a few hundred to maybe 1,000 words to get through 3 pages. Did you read the book? I mean, if you read the book, you can probably come up with something real quick. Never read it. I actually don't remember the book. I think I probably read it a long time ago, but... Don Quixote. Nice, nice. Right about the bunnies, George. Okay, mana's getting a little spicy, so let's get into here. I think we're closed in. Just wait for like an hour. Where'd he go? I'm gonna get some magic back. Four topics, you choose the hardest one. Choose a different topic. Do they not let you just switch it? I mean, at least, like, I don't really remember my high school English classes, but for me it was just the easiest subject because I liked writing anyways. But like, I don't remember them making us like lock in, like, okay, you have to write about that because you chose it and you told me you were gonna write about it. Like, I don't really remember that being a thing. Oh, I got a bunch of friends showing up. At least we have this decently armored vehicle to chill in. Yeah, there you go. Easy. There's your thesis, and then find a couple spots in the novel that support your idea. Have a couple paragraphs where you say what the part is. You say why it supports your idea. Make a conclusion. You're fucking done. 3 pages, easy. There you go. See, Candy did your homework for you. The essay practically writes itself. I don't really remember the book. There's some fucking mice in it. I don't know. Well, there you go. I don't actually know if I did read it. I can't remember the one way or the other. All right. Got some zombonis in this building. Yeah, it's an office tower, but thankfully we're on like the far end of the office tower, so it shouldn't be too bad to deal with just like a few zombies here and there. Boop, 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 boop. Good old PS2 music. Dude, get away from my car. Yeah, we need much better regen. Ooh. Can he not shock me through? Wow. I did not realize shocker zombies wouldn't just zap you through the walls of your car. I thought they could do that. Well, that was easy. Very fortunate that that's a thing. Don't you pull me. Stop it. Okay, let's get some more mana. Gotta make sure we don't get too low on that, because as soon as we run out of mana and get, like, nudged by a zombie, we're just gonna explode and die. Half of it is already done by Google. Okay, well... Oh, you mean, like, the formatting or the essay itself? Like, because, you know, don't copy shit off the internet or you're just gonna fail immediately. And if you do use the internet for information, just make sure to reword it so it's different. Well, there you go. See, even easier. So you have no excuse now. Okay, we're out of mana. Uh-oh. They're breaking my car. Stop it. I think I need to run away from the fat one because he'll definitely be able to bust into the vehicle. So I need to go get in that, this one. Okay. That was actually pretty dangerous to get so low on mana over there without like a good solid vehicle to hide in. At least 4 quotes. There you go. See, you did it. Easy peasy. Okay. I mean, we're about halfway there-ish. Kinda. Should be able to get there after a couple more days. Oh, there's plenty of zombies up ahead, so I don't want to pull their attention right now. I don't have that much mana at the moment. Can I get you to come up here? What's up, Disillusion? How's it going? Yeah, we got mega cities or whatever for this character. I figured they would be harder to deal with as a spellcaster than just like sparse stuff, you know? The hardest part of being a mage in this game is just like keeping track of your mana and not running out. Okay, those guys aren't really going to be able to get out of there, so I'm just going to leave them there. There were a couple zombies over this way. Okay. Oh, somebody else has noticed. That's not good. I think there's another zombie over there to the west. No, that's just a dinosaur. We also have dinosaurs, so those are a thing. I need to hide underground and get some mana back. Okay, now we should have enough to kill the tough zombie. We just gotta find him. Oh, he's in my kitchen. Well, that was easy to find. There we go. Okay. So yeah, we don't really have enough mana to do anything at the moment. We just need to... I don't know, is there anything else we can do? We can maybe read a little bit before night completely falls. We have a lot of skills we need to level up. Namely electronics, and it would be nice if we had a first aid book. But we don't. I mean, we don't have stats through skills, so there's not really a point in leveling up unarmed or whatever that we're not going to be using. try to get more mechanics. I don't know if we need more than 5, but let's try to level it up one more time. We are thirsty and hungry. We have condensed milk we can drink. There you go. We drank it all except for 1 unit of milk. So we'll go ahead and go to bed. There we go. I'm glad to at least be at full health again. We were not at full health for quite a while there. So it's good to be fully healed and we don't really have to worry about that too much. We still can't take that many hits anyways, because with 4 strength, we have some really low health on our body parts. So you gotta be very careful. We are the frailest of the frail. I at least didn't give myself glass jaw. I mean, we would have just died if we had that. There were a couple points where my health got a little bit low. Excuse me. But yeah, I mean, we have wizard towers we can explore too. I'm mainly just worried about the library because I want to try to find first aid books and stuff. Because it's always a good skill to have at like max level, so you don't have to worry about things and you can heal even faster. But yeah, we kind of do need to look for more spells. Magic Missile's solid, but I feel like we're gonna need some other stuff too as time goes on here. Okay, it's very dark. I don't want to go exploring like this because we can't leverage our range. Got another 2,000 charcoal. That's cool. We need more logs. We have a ton of stuff on us. Let's see. Did I cut down a tree anywhere over here? I can't remember. I thought I cut down a tree relatively close. I do not know where this hypothetical tree I cut down is. Well, such is life. Eat some cherries. That's a lot of cherries. Alright, and let's wait until daylight. We need the range. Okay. All right, so far this is still nice and clear. There's nothing wandered over here. Skeleton. Too far away to bother with. Grappler may end up seeing us later, but that's okay. So now we gotta deal with these dudes over here. Let's pop this guy first. I guess because it's still, the sun is still rising, visibility isn't perfect. I'm surprised they haven't seen us yet, considering how close we are. Makes my job easier. Get this huge boomy. All right, there's a ton of dudes up this way by the police station and stuff, which is kind of annoying, but not the end of the world. We'll get through it. We're gonna have to go back and stock up on mana again a couple times to get through all this. Is he not close enough? There we go. And we will just keep chipping away. Slowly but surely. Oh, there's a shocker. Okay, pulp what we can. Do you really not see me here? Okay, now he can see me. Get rid of the high priority target there. It looks like there's a smoke zombie to the south somewhere, hiding in his smoke clouds. Geez, there's so many dudes. All right, let's go back. There's a lot of zombies, so we're gonna need a good amount of mana stockpiled in case we end up pulling more than we can handle. I want to be extra certain, you know? We only got one life. So we'll just chill. Because, yeah, it takes, like, a couple hundred mana per kill. And there's a good amount of them over there. I would really enjoy a, like an AoE spell of some kind that has some decent range on it. I don't know if there is a spell like that. It sounds a little bit too good to be true, you know? But if we can find a nice AoE spell, that would be awesome. Because then we can get rid of these, like, big groups of bullshit without too much effort. Okay. Okay, Shrieker has noticed. Don't want them shrieking. That would be insanely bad, considering how much is packed in over here. there's just so many dudes. Okay, let's get a bunch to see us. And then just kind of back off. Okay, we're getting real low on mana here. Okay, back we go. To the safety of vehicle. Brain hasn't given up yet. All right, well. We're doing okay for now. Mana is a problem, but as long as we have this little safe spot here in this vehicle to chill, we're good. We can just kind of like poke our nose out, kill some zombies, fall back to the vehicle. A good hook for your essay. The first line, right? Loneliness, bad. And then you put a period, and that's it. And so there you go, you're good. They'll fucking read the rest of the essay. He's writing an essay about like something to do with the loneliness in of mice and men. The concept of it sounds pretty loose, so you can kind of tie it in however you like, which is nice. But yeah, something about that. Not very. Like, it's not a big deal. You'll lose like a couple points maybe if your essay is boring, but like it doesn't matter. As long as it's written. Like you'll certainly get extra points if you do have if it is well written, but I mean, as long as you just do it, you'll get like a B guaranteed, you know? All right. Tough zombie. He's chilling. I mean, yeah. A lot of college essays end up being about 100 points each. Even for short ones, like, you know, 2 or 3 page stuff, they'll just like, yeah, it's 100 points, because it's easier to grade you in a 100-point scale like that, because then it's just like, you know, it just kind of directly translates into your percentage on for your score. And it gives them more room to say like, okay, well, you messed this up, so we'll maybe take a couple points, but it won't really matter because it's out of 100 or whatever. But yeah, you know, as long as you turn in something relatively decent, you'll probably guarantee yourself a B. As long as it's got like, okay, here's my thesis and the ideas make sense, and then it concludes and it has an intro and stuff, like you'll get a good score, no problem. Oh god, there's still so many more zombies over here. Yeesh. Wrote a 10-page essay on Edgar Allan Poe in college the night before it was due. Yeah, I've done that. Similar things. I wrote a 15-page short story the night before it was due. Thankfully, story writing, at least for me, is a lot easier for it to flow. So it, you know, you just kind of sit there and be like, yeah, story, and then be done. But you know, bought a jug of cheap wine. Really? Like, if I'm trying to stay awake or something and like power through an essay or power through an assignment that's due, I feel like wine or alcohol would be like kind of the opposite of what I need, you know, because that'll just, it's a depressant instead of a like an amphetamine or something, or a stimulant in general. Not explicitly amphetamines, although that I think tends to be the most common college stimulant. I think, unless I'm mixing up my drug names. I don't know. I'm not that keen on the particulars. I don't know a lot about that kind of stuff. When you're in high school, you had an assignment to write like 5 to 10 page short story. You're writing over 15. Yeah, it's easy to just go on with stuff, like, especially when it comes to like a story. Being able to like get a target length for it and actually, like, you know, get stuff to fit properly in that length is a pretty important thing. It's a very useful skill to have. I can definitely see why they dock you for going over so much, because it's like, you know, the point is to practice like fitting it within that constraint. And also, they just don't want to read 15 pages. Well, you do, you know, like, that is one hard thing to do, is to like, that you do need to practice, is being able to like take your ideas and go back through, like, you know, and that's what helps with drafts, is like you write it and then you see, okay, it's this long, so now what can I edit it down to, and what can I change about the story to make it flow better, or just work within this shorter time frame, you know, what do I not need, that kind of stuff. You can you know, you write it, and that practices your writing skill, and then you get to practice your editor skills by throwing out stuff and making it, rewording it and everything, and making it flow the way it needs to in a different amount of time. Yeah, 80% is a B. 80 to 89 typically is a B. I mean, if you look at the rubric, because usually your teachers will show you, like, here's what I'm gonna grade you on. You can probably just shoot for whatever grade you want by just, okay, I want to meet these points of the rubric, so you meet those points, and then boom, there you go. East is a boomer. Yeah, that took 3 hits to kill. Unfortunate. Oh, he's a lot closer than I was expecting. I was looking at the bottom right at the, like, nearby zombie names and stuff. I wasn't even looking at him. I think an eyelash got in my eye. I hate it when that happens. This one wasn't too bad. I've had times where, like, I get a fucking eyelash and, like, touching my eyeball, and it's the most uncomfortable thing, and my eye just keeps watering, and it's just like, I can't fix it. And it persists. It's so bad when that happens. Well, make the paper, yeah, make the paper A quality then, and get an A. Problem solved. Just get an A, forehead. It's only high school. Uh-oh. Big fat guy. There we go. Oops. Oh, shit. I didn't read the message I was, like, spamming past to wait We took a little bit of damage there. I don't have antiseptic on hand. We gotta run back home real quick and hope that we don't get infected by then. Uh-oh. I didn't even see him. Okay, we have the health to get through this, but that's really bad. I also ripped up a bunch of my clothing. That sucks. Yeesh. The dangers of safe mode off. Okay, our leg was also infected, but it like cleared up on its own. And now, okay. All right, we're good. No infections. How is... You speak English. Come on, man. Do you just like not turn anything in? Like, what the fuck are you doing? I don't, how? Like, even if you turn shit in, you'll at least have like a 50%. So like, so what you're telling me is you're just lazy. Unless you have like tests and stuff that you're getting like everything wrong on, I guess. I don't... How do you have such a low percentage? That doesn't make any sense. I need bandages. It doesn't look like we have any bandages here. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, the only way to get under 50% generally is to just like either completely bomb tests and also not turn anything in, because in high school it's not like only tests. Like in college classes, it's super easy to get like a fucking awful score in a college class if you just like totally bomb tests, but even then you should still be able to pull like a 50% on the test if you like vaguely pay attention. Yeah, showing up is half the battle. There you go. But yeah, what the heck, dude? How you get that low? What's going on? Do we need to have an intervention? Had to BRB. All right, explain your shitty grade in your class. Okay, I get it, but are you just not doing the work? Is that why your grade is so low? You're just like being lazy about it? Okay, it's gonna take a little bit longer than I had hoped to get over to this library, but such is life with mana. It ends up being time consuming to work through enemies, especially in cities where you got so many to kill. Yeah, dude, you just gotta power through it. Just gotta do it. You don't really have the option to not do it unless like you really don't have a like a career goal in mind that needs good high school grades, but that's every single job in the universe. You at least have to pass and graduate high school. Well, I mean, if you did the class online, you'd probably have an even lower grade, right? Like, if you're not able to do the class in person, I don't think it would matter, right? Like, online or in person, you're still gonna just not do your work and get a really terrible percentage because you don't want to pay attention, right? So, you're just asking if you can stay home and goof off. Yeah, but was that an English class? Because you're saying you don't like English, and it sounds like you're probably not doing your work. And you're just, like, ignoring it. So, I don't think online would make much of a difference. But still, yeah, like, ultimately, it's the same material. It's the same class. Like, it should be the same. Like, it's not the same for a lot of people because of everything, but, like, either way, like, you know, and in fact, for most people, it works worse from home and everything. It's the vast majority just works better in person, but ultimately, like, you know, it's the same thing. Like, whether you're there in person or you're just looking at stuff online, you're going to be doing the same amount of work. You probably were in Zoom, so you're still going to be showing up to, like, a classroom thing and listening to the teacher talk about stuff. Like, it's the same thing, so just do it. Yeah, it like, to get a 20%, you gotta just be not doing the work, right? Like, is that what's going on? Are you just not doing it? I don't know, like, unless it's that bad, but I like, unless you're just like, you know, you have a page of like 20 problems and you do one thing on it and you just turn in the one thing with an empty page, like, you know, that's still not doing it, right? Like, because, like, even my friends who were, like, really bad at English, didn't like the class and everything, if they turned in an essay, even if it was, like, you know, they didn't try at all, and it was just, like, spelling errors and all sorts of stuff all over the essay, they still got, like, a 50 to 60% if they did it, you know? I don't know how you have a 20%. That's what I'm so confused about. Like, how did you do that? Total of 81 points. Right. Okay. So what how was it, just like one or two assignments or something? And you just, like, got a really, really bad grade on, like, that one assignment, and it's like, okay, well, now I'm stuck. Because, yeah, I mean, that'll happen at the beginning of a class, sure. All right, so you didn't turn... All right, there you go. Simple as. Did they didn't let you, like, turn it in late or something and get, like, a few points or something, so you weren't completely zero? I mean, usually teachers will let you turn something in late and just give you, like, half the points or something, or less. Oh, well, there you go. Well, now you know for next time. All right, so what do we need to do here? Well, we need to keep an eye on our health, but it's still fine to, like, wander around and go do stuff. We need to eat and drink. Eat some peaches. Eat some blackberries. Eat some raspberries. Put the seeds away. Okay, don't need the hose. Guess I'll just keep this other stuff on me. Might as well. Well, do that too. Journal's easy. You just put some random bullshit in there and you're set. But you gotta do it. What the hell? Oh, it's the Scutelosaurus. I was like, what is that gigantic thing? All right, he's not a problem. Well, do it right now. Easy peasy. It's late. All right, well, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, this is your fault for not just like doing it sooner and just having it done. If you dislike the subject, that's even more reason to just do it sooner and get it out of the way and just like forget about it and just have it ready to go. Also, how'd you forget about it? Because like you're in high school, right? They remind you about that shit like all the time. Yeah, there you go. See, you're here and not doing it. I guess I'm gonna have to time you out since you got so much shit to do. All right. Well, you gotta go do your homework. So, I'm gonna have to time you out, friend. Because the more you type in here, the less you're getting done. So, for your own benefit. No, I don't want to listen to somebody else play Minecraft. Stop. Where's my dashboard or whatever? Dude, where the fuck? God, I hate this website. Okay. Pop out the chat. There we go. All right. Go do your homework. Time out. Oh, it's just like a default 600 seconds. Okay, I don't know why it deletes all your messages. That's stupid. Can you not just time someone out for like a custom amount of time? I don't know how to do that. Deleted. Damn. But you know, go get your work done. Don't bother watching this shitty stream. I don't know how to like. I don't know how to fuck with it. There's probably a command, but I don't know. That's stupid. Anyways. Here's another shocker. Are you kidding me? Different time options? Really? Okay. Thank you. I'll check that. Okay, well, I gotta kill it. Oh, no, that was the one I killed before that came back to life. But there is another shocker. But that's further down, so... should be fine. And that was also another one that revived. Okay, get rid of the Shrieker. And it's still sunrise, so their visibility isn't perfect. So we can kind of slim down on all these zombies over here. The all-new Tundra from Toyota. Yes, we are now sponsored by Toyota. Thank you for reminding me to do the ad read. God, there's so many zombies everywhere. This is rough. Zombie Master. Oh, I need to get rid of him like now. He should get magic missiled now. Yeah, we gotta get up there and kill him. That's the most pressing issue right now. Hi, please don't spit on me. Okay, good. There's a skeletal juggernaut, probably from the Master Evolving shit. Oh boy. I mean, it's not a big deal, because we have Magic Missile and it is slower than us. We did kill a Kevlar Hulk, so I mean, this isn't that far removed from that. And we do true damage, so. Apparently one of the new Terraria devs set their location as Terraria 2, A New Age. Uh-oh. The Squeakquels. This stream is sponsored by Moroccan Child Labor Soap and Shampoo Incorporated. Yeah, pretty much. I'll take 3. Okay, step 1, more mana. I don't trust my mana for a skeletal juggernaut right now at 1400. That's, I don't think, anywhere near enough. Let's kind of pull some of these zombies down here to make our life a little bit easier and safer. There's the smoker, so that's good. Takes care of that visibility problem and everything, and the chance of getting caught up in smoke and choking to death. So that's good to get out of the way. These guys can be a little bit dangerous. That'll be 50 cents. True, they've been putting in work. They even got a 1 cent raise recently because they've done such a good job. I kind of want to attract the Shocker Zombie's attention and get rid of him. Because he is the most dangerous thing down here. Okay. Ouch. Okay, so I did get zapped, unfortunately. Such is life. What is this? Storage battery case. I thought it was a toolbox. Kind of looked like one. Okay, I just want to pulp. Oh god. I fucked up. I can probably at least kill one of them. And injure the other. I don't think I have enough mana to kill this other one. Yeah. One more shot and he'd be dead. There we go. Whew. I am just brushing way too close to death here. I need to be more careful. There's a nurse to the south. Oh boy. Hi, yes, stay on the other side of the car. Thank you. Actually, I don't think a nurse can break through the car. This is terrible. Yes, you have to find books and study spells to learn new ones, yeah. Okay, I hope the surgeon can't break through the car either. Okay, the biter is probably stronger, so I need to take it out. Okay, get the surgeon. Oh, jeez, dude. Just skirting around on the edge. My last bit of mana. Gotta be careful about letting tough zombies bang on the car. This is really bad. Oh, thank you for the cheer. Hydrate. I have a bottle of water. Library curator simulator, basically. Children aren't allowed to unionize. They are allowed to work 16 hours a day, though. Oh, that's great. Wonderful. They'll get so much done. Okay, Feral Runner shouldn't really be strong enough to do much to the car. Okay, he was strong enough to do stuff to the car. Shit. Whew. Uh-oh. Okay, that takes care of the runner. The boomer, I don't think is as strong as a zombie. I'm not 100% on that one, though. Oh, man. We're in such a bad position here. And because we're relying on mana, it's really hard to get out of it. Since we have to keep waiting for mana and it just has other zombies show up. Okay, go, 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 go. Let's get the hell out of here. Uh-oh. Disilluted Devourer would be absolutely awful if it got wind of us. Okay, the other side of this truck. Uh-oh. It got wind of us. Oh, shit. Our speed is only 92, but hopefully we can make it to the, Okay. We're inside the safer vehicle. It should be able to keep them out. That's a lot of zombies. Okay, the dizziness I don't think really matters too much, but the screaming is like bringing zombies over, which does matter. However, the Devourer should absorb them. It's not absorbing the Screecher, but whatever. Oh, it just did. Okay. God, this thing has so much health. Oh, we're stuck here until we can kill it. Minecraft is proof that the children yearn for the mines. I did hydrate. I drank some water. Here you go. I drank some more. Activate CIA brain chip. Oh, shit. I love corn syrup. It might. So we might just need to wait for a bunch of mana. But I mean, it doesn't regenerate so fast that like multiple casts of magic, like you could melee these down with like a baseball bat or something that does about the same damage as magic missile. So it's not like that much life regen. There we go. Oh, there's a zombie in the hood. Oh, thank God they didn't fucking walk around and kill me. Jeez. Right, yeah, I don't know. But it's fine. Like, you know, you just wait for enough lump sum of mana to just kill it and without having to wait again, you're set. Dude, this is such a shit show. I really want the mutations that give me faster mana regen. That's all I want. Okay, a brute has caught wind of us, so we need to keep him on the other side of this truck. Thankfully, he doesn't have that much health, so we get rid of him. Let's get rid of these dudes down here causing shenanigans before they become a bigger issue. Like, sandwiching me as I try to run away from other stuff. There's another smoker in the building there. I should try to get it out and kill it. Just so there's nothing around if I need to, like, make an escape from Juggernaut and run back through here. Okay, the smoker is coming down. There we go. Very nice. Oh! I shouldn't have been holding tab. I don't know what I'm doing. I was just waiting for the smoke to clear. I didn't think there was another zombie hiding in there. Oh, he's like right there. Okay, so that takes care of a few zombies that are kind of nearby. It's my uncle, Dr. Fauci. I mean, maybe, I don't know. We could be related. Is that where the CIA brain chip came from? Is because he was experimenting on me and I didn't know it? Okay, I could probably kill a few more zombies. I'm not gonna go for the Juggernaut yet, of course. But I mean, it can't really get worse than that, right? Like, the Juggernaut is the highest level, so... we don't have to worry about, like, oh no, the Master's gonna make it worse. Like, I don't think it can get any worse than a Skeletal Juggernaut. Dr. Fauci, give us vaccines. Help all the people who have been quarantined. What is this? Okay, there's a feral hunter up here fighting a few zombies fighting a robot. They're a bit distracted, so I can get close and just pick them off. Oh, I ran out of juice. Fauci bars. I see. You do you. Okay, 5 p.m. We still have like a couple hours before nightfall, so. Very thirsty. My stats are nerfed. Speed's at 100 though, so that's okay. We're tired, really. I don't know if they can get out of there. We don't have to worry about them. I don't want to worry about them. Oh no, there are no food trees in this park. There are food bush, though. Okay, let's go drink some water. There we go. Start a translation project? What are you doing? Food is becoming kind of an issue. Vaguely. More of a concern than it's been. Bleach is not food. Ah, I see. Yeah, not knowing a language makes it kind of hard to translate. I'm gonna say, like, just a smidge. I mean, unless you're relying on, like, Google Translate, I don't see how you're translating it. I see. Well, good luck with that one. Send this dog to the sandfly chamber, Dr. Fauci. Fucking dude, that sandfly thing was so fucking ridiculous. I mean, the problem with Google is that you're not getting, like, a lot of... I guess it depends on how lucky you are with how Google translates it, but you're generally not getting the proper, like, emotional meaning and context and stuff of things. You're just getting like, yeah, this is what the words are, and so here you go. You know, like, that's a lot of what I've heard from friends who have, like, learned Japanese and everything, and when they talk about, like, reading it and all that. Okay, apparently we're tired, but we can't sleep. Anyway, let's go use some antiseptic so we actually heal faster. There we go. I see. Right, but see, you also have to be careful because you can actually, you know, lose stuff in the process of that. Because the literal translation into English may not be exactly what is meant there, and then it just, like, is weird and, you know, all sorts of funkiness. Translation stuff is hard. Trying to get what they exactly mean. It's very, very difficult. Probably why so much translated stuff is just, like, bad. Because it's just hard to do, you know? But what if they meant they're just not sweet? Like, they don't taste good. You never know. All right. Our health is doing a little better. Wait till daylight. Okay. I want you to buy bebes. Amazing. Yeah, this sounds about right. She wants you to buy bebes. Yep, yep. Yeah, especially if you can look at the previous lines of dialogue, that probably makes it even more clear that they meant something along those lines. Context is very important. Especially when so much of Japanese, like, literally is just, like, random bullshit in English, and it's like, what? Yeah. Just pay your friends that know Japanese. Just be like, here you go. Can you translate this? Here's 50 bucks. Or if you don't got 50 bucks, here's 5 bucks. All right. So that takes care of that Chakra Zombie. No more reviving. I never did pulp that spitter up there. Okay, Zombie Master. Still hanging out up there. Probably has his skeletal juggernaut, and he does. There's like a weird glowing object on the ground over here. Blood essence. What the fuck is that? Another modded item, I suppose. Okay, spit her down again. I can't really pulp his corpse because it just squirts acid all over the place, so I'm gonna have to probably just leave him there. Okay, let's get the grabber away from the Master and Juggernaut. I mean, as long as everyone's dead, the Master can't really come down here and, like, do a lot. Alright, I'm gonna have to just... There we go. Okay, I'm actually glad I pulled the Master from the Juggernaut, too. That's really handy. Let me run away a little bit. Alright, Master down. History of Alchemy. Ooh, he gave me a book. Arcana to 3. Hey, I have a book I think I need 2 or 3 Arcana to read, so that's cool. Okay, so I don't know what got his attention over there at the house, but he's kind of hanging around and having a party. Burn the corpse. I do have a lighter. Let me pick up this blood essence. I don't know what that's for. I think the problem with burning it is it just makes, like, a burnt zombie that can still revive or something like that. Damn, there's a lot of wildlife over here, but thankfully not a lot of zombies. There's a spitter north, but I'm not really trying to go north right now. I'm just trying to get to this library. It's just on fire, but it's not, like, doing anything. The shot reflects off the decayed zombie's thick hide. Who is shooting at a decayed zombie? What? Oh, the firefighter. No, he's down there. Who's shooting? What the fuck? I'm a bit worried about that. I would like to know who's shooting. I guess it's not in my log. Oh, yeah, it is. The shot reflects off the decayed zombie's thick hide. He's not very tough defensive-wise, so I'm not sure what shots exactly are just bouncing off of him. Doesn't make any sense. How's this doing? It's just a burnt corpse. It's still got that little symbol that means it can get back up, the little skull thing in the corner. Okay, let's... Headless Horror. That's not so bad. I mean, it's fast. We need to make sure we can just zap it down before it gets to us, but it's not that terrible. It can't see us, at least. Which is nice. All these animals might attract it, but we'll just start shocking it. Tried to be death for 7 hours and couldn't do it. Yeah, it's fucking miserable. Really, he should just hack the game. I didn't want to deal with any, like, fucking, you know, whatever with death. That's why I hacked to do it, because it's like, it's extremely RNG dependent if you can pull it off and all that fun stuff. There's a running car to the south. I really wish I knew where that Headless Horror went, if he's still hanging around. Oh wait, no, I see him. He went to the car. Okay, perfect. He's in the car. He can hang out down there. That works for me. We almost have a library. Get us some much needed books. Okay, there's still a good amount of dudes around here, so I gotta be careful. Okay. Yeah, they're just hanging around that car. That's good that we have a running car. That's a nice distraction. Okay, now we need to get rid of these zombies hanging around over here. I didn't mean to kill him so far away, but that's okay. Okay, there we go. Get the big boy over here on top of the wreckage. Oh, he's almost dead already. Yeah, they do regen a little fast, but as long as you're attacking it, you're outpacing its regen very easily. Oh, soldering iron. I don't think I have one of those yet, but maybe I did. All right, those guys are far enough away. Should be okay to poke our noses in here. But let's come back with a shopping cart, so we don't have to like look in here twice or anything. And just get our stuff and get out of here. There's some dudes up this way. I don't have to kill them. I guess I don't really want to deal with it too much right now. This guy, he's just bruised and burnt, but he's not any closer to being pulped. Can we dismember him? Yes, perfect. We can use our wood saw or whatever to just cut his head off. You can tell I be eating beans? I don't know, can you? How can you tell? The skeletal juggernaut is missing. I don't like that. He is on the loose somewhere. That is quite worrying. Yes. So what you do, because it's only possible now because they added a new character, right? And so one of the new characters, I just sound like it. All right. You know, that's a fair guess. So one of the new characters, when they're at level 1, they have like 400% area on their attacks, so their attacks are just like massive. And as they level, they lose that area bonus. And it scales back down to normal size. Now, so what you do is you pick that character, they start with the holy water, you level up to level 2 and you get the rune tracer, and then you go sit in the corner of the library, like by the table where you get the experience gem to level to 2 from the beginning. And you can get your rune tracer projectile because it's so big. You can get it stuck in like the corner next to the table, like on top of your character. So it'll just keep killing stuff that walks near you because it's a massive projectile that like extends over your character enough. And it just sits there bouncing around in place and killing stuff for you. And then you just AFK for 30 minutes and you're level 2 the whole time. So since you're level 2, at 30 minutes when death spawns in, he only has 1 million health, like 1.2 million. Or 1.3. So at that point, you go pick up all the experience gems that have been sitting around the whole time. You level up, you try to get the upgrades you need, and then you pray that you can do enough DPS to kill death before he kills you. And that's the gist of it. People have made YouTube videos about it. It is possible. It's just like annoying because you have to wait for 30 minutes every attempt. Yeah, I remember you mentioned that. It is turning 30, yep. They did it. They got there. Da big 3-0. So yeah, we got blood essence now. I don't know what that's for, but we sure got it. Now let's get our shopping cart. And off we go. Even if we manage to deal with a few zombies that come by us, we shouldn't have to kill too many. Path was already kind of clear. Okay, yeah, there's some spooky dudes up on the railroad. Don't want to bother with them. He's stuck in there. Oh, shit. I need to pay more attention. I'm gonna fucking die. Just to walking next to a zombie one of these days. I should also check these corpses. I have not been looking at their items. Oh, here we go. I believe that's like a recipe skill book kind of thing. Something like that. Teaches you a recipe for a gun mod or whatever. MREs, military ID card. She can't wait to lose power. You're getting 2 inches of ice. Ooh, nice. Very epic. Indeed. Very epic indeed. Oh, a circular saw. Peanut butter candies. Meat jerky. Smartphones. We can disassemble excess smartphones for like electronic materials, you know? 52 degrees, dropping down to 20 overnight. Add a new emote. I don't think I saw. What's our new emote? What do you got for us? Monka Heli watches White People Happy smokes while running over civilians of Chicago, and Fat Dank Peepo is also there too. I see. I did not realize there wasn't really an upper limit on emote names in the BTTV stuff. What the fuck? A fucking whole ass story in there. Number 2 most subscribed email this month. I can see why. It's a good meme. It's a good meme. More blood essence. Fungal fighter sting. I don't know if that's useful, but we'll take it. All right. I just wanted to loot some bodies. I mean, there's probably still more we need to loot, right? Ooh, a restaurant guide. I don't think we need a map, though. I think we've already read a map and gotten, like, all the roads around here and stuff. Probably. There is a fire axe. Too bad we can't use it for a weapon. Because we are no melee this time. Fire axes are pretty darn nice. People were limited with the amount of emotes they could use, but with 7 TV, there's basically no limit. Nice. Very epic. Quite the dank May. I guess I could get the smartwatch to disassemble as well. Fumo transport. Man. It's kind of funny that, like, I can't see the emote in the chat over there. Oh, you know what? I popped out chat, actually, to, like, have access to mod commands and stuff. Yeah, if I just have this chat open instead, see, I have it as, like, a nice little window. Then I could actually see the emotes, but then I don't get to see what the emotes are called. Although, even in this one, you can see your new emote didn't display correctly. So I guess 7TV, I don't think I have it on my end. Okay, well, I'm gonna need to set that up at one point. One of these days I'll figure it out. Anyways. 3 hours of sleep? Yeah, understandable. I got something like that myself. Maybe a little bit more. But, yeah. Sleep is hard to come by when I know I gotta wake up early in the morning. I just get, like, fucking anti-sleep chemical released in my brain, and it's like, alright, you're not going to bed anymore. Okay. Nothing is aware of us. Let's get into the library. Very nice. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, so we've already been in one library. So we do have a lot of these books already. And we're just looking for any of the new ones to... There's Robots for Fun and Profit. That's exactly what we were looking for the fucking control laptop. Yo. Now that's fucking poggers. Now we can, like, get into labs and shit for free, basically. We just need to make a thing to hack card readers. I think we're on a little bit lower loot density, so the library isn't completely stuffed like it would be otherwise. And there's still some decent chunk of books we're missing out on. But, ooh, here's a bunch. All survival related too. Wow, that's amazing. That was really lucky. Nice clump of books right there. We can level our survival all the way up. Very nice. Right. That does it for that library, so we can mark it off. The electronics store would be nice to swing by, but I don't know. I think I just want to, I think, you know, take fucking Sonic's advice and get out of there. Just take my books and run, you know? I got what I wanted. Let's double check these books real quick before we go, but it looks like, yeah, these are just for fun books. So, not a big deal. Let's get out of here with our life intact. Keep an eye out for the skeletal juggernaut, and away we go. Now there is more library to be had. It's just so difficult to work our way over there with magic missile. If we have a clear night, we might be able to, like, try to sneak over there and kill less zombies and see if we can get over there faster, you know? But not sure about that one. All right. let's go home. It's because I usually have my hand on the D-pad. I don't really play with the numpad, so I have to like think about it and be like, oh right, numpad, and then move my hand to the numpad. So I usually like start moving like this before I remember, and then press diagonal. Okay, let's get all these spare parts out of the shopping cart. Get all this crap out of there too. Food go in fridge. And then we can take out all these smartphones. We can take out the soldering iron, the Swiss knife, the thermometer, the two-way radio, the X-Acto knife, maybe? I don't know if that's the X-Acto knife that I already had sitting around. Ammo for sure. Blood essence is apparently ammo. Fungal Fighter Sting is a weapon. Interesting. I wonder if you can make anything else with it. Guns we'll take out. We're not using guns. Maintenance toolkit we don't need in here. Cash cards we don't really need in here. Circular saw, that. Fire axe we'll keep in case that comes in handy. Hacksaw we'll keep as well for cutting through metal. It's like the only thing that can do it. Heavy duty flashlight with a full battery in it. It's pretty nice. We'll keep it in there. Keep the X-Acto knife in here in case we want to use it for something. Alright, so we got our L-stick for bashing stuff. We got a fire axe, which could also work for bashing stuff, I guess. Might even be better. And we got a hacksaw for cutting metal. All we really need at this point, we still need a wrench. We have not found a wrench, I think, unless we have a toolbox, but I don't think we do. Yeah, we don't. So, let's drop off this battery, drop off stone axe, drop off the wood saw, I guess. I don't know what we can do with Arcana. We have History of Alchemy, and we have, where was that other book? Oh, it's not on the list, but there was another one we had with Arcana. I can't remember what the book's called, but that's a modded skill from something. I think the mod might be called Arcana or something like that. So I'm curious what the skill will actually lead into for us, like what kind of recipes or what other things we can do with the Arcana skill. So let's go ahead and level that one up then. See where it takes us. It's also isn't a convenient excuse to regen some mana. I should try to patch myself up. Yeah, some of these dropped to very poor. There we go. Arcana is level 2 and okay, level 3. Okay, now at Arcana 3, we can read the Cleansing Flame, which takes it all the way to 8. Wow. That's crazy. Well, let's do it. Let's see what happens if we get our Arcana all the way up. See if there's anything cool we could make. We'd also check the books themselves in the item screen or whatever and see what the recipes are that are in them. That'd be cool to see. So I think it's The Cleansing Flame. Book written by some esoteric religious order dedicated to destroying the otherworldly things intruding upon this realm. The tools of their trade rely on a sanctioned form of magic using consecrated essence they deemed safe to use. To bring justice to those who would endanger humanity, if we must. To mend the growing wound in the veil between worlds, if we can. To guard and guide so that a dangerous path may be avoided, so we shall. They're kind of almost the SCP. Whatever kind of shit. There's 35 recipes in here. Dull Essence, Purifying Blunderbuss Shot, Hunter's Visor, Essence Gem, Mark of Insight, Chainmail Halberg, Gilded Aegis, Jade Halberg, Transmutation Crucible, Candle of Warding, Cleansing Flame Reference Notes, Pattern Scroll, Overgrowth, Pattern Scroll, Ward Against Heat, Clairvoyance. So there's kind of like some spells and stuff in this too. Ultralight Disposable Battery. Oh shit! Disposable battery recipes. What? A Lucerne Hammer. Ooh. There's some decent weapons in here. Jian Incorruptible Sword, whatever that is. Warhammer Broadsword, Wraith Slayer Crossbow, Wraith Slayer Pistol, a regular crossbow. Oh no, pistol crossbow. Grand Wraith Slayer, which sounds fucking cool. Arming Sword, Hammer of the Hunter, and Luminous Hammer. Very intriguing sounding weapons. Then if we drop History of Alchemy and we take a gander at this guy. Series of translated, annotated excerpts from several ancient books on the concept of alchemy. This book presents an unconventional interpretation of the works discussed, haphazardly seguing, I don't know how you pronounce that, I forget, into the author's own failed attempt to create the Lapis Philosophorum and Alcahest. Some of the unconventional segueing. Really? That's weird. Why would you pronounce it that way? That's why is that? That's strange. Some of the unconventional chemistry discussed might still be useful. Through all the cycles of putrefaction and purification, we have fallen short of refinement into the rubido stage. Or rubido? I don't know, whatever you want to say. We are missing a catalyst, something even purer than gold, energy embodied in matter. This lets us make Dull Essence, Blood Essence, Alchemical Reference Notes, Citrine Incense, Red Potion, we can transmutate silver and gold, Black Potion, White Potion, Yellow Potion, very helpful names, and Carmine Vulnerary. Interesting. Well, alrighty then. Maybe? I don't know. That's a good question. Let's pick up the Cleansing Flame into our inventory. So we can read it wherever we want. Still got on Hunger and Thirst, so let's get to level 5. I'm really interested in those weapons, even though we're not going to be able to use them on this character because we're dedicating ourselves to magic. I'm curious to look at their stats because I think we can look at the recipes if we can make them not brown anymore. Even with such low focus, because we have 20 intellect, we're blasting through chapters and learning the skill extremely quickly. It's taken us like a couple hours to go from level 0 to 6. Jesus. And then another hour or two and we'll hit 8. And there we go. That's the best we can do with Arcana right now. Maybe the best in general, but there might be some books later on or somewhere rarely we can find that'll get us to like Arcana 10 or something. We'll see. We are still fine. All right, let's just finish it off. Level 8 in a day. Absolutely busted. It doesn't help that these books are like not as long of reading chapters and stuff as other books. So you can, as long as you have high intelligence and everything, you can just get through them as fast as you want. Very silly. All right. So what recipes can we... Everything except for the Jade Halberg and the Wraith Slayer crossbow and the... Oh, I wanted to look at the Grand Wraith Slayer. Lame. I don't know if they need Arcana or if they need, like, Fabrication or something. Because I think you can have multiple, like, skills required for recipes, right? Yeah, they're definitely, like, armor and weapons. So maybe we just need a little bit more Fabrication, because we're only at, 6. I need to get to 7 or 8 fab to make those. Which, lucky for us, we can do. Okay, not tonight, but, you know, one of these days. Eat some of this fresh fruit. Then go sip some water and go to bed. Summer is almost over. Dude, the stupid rabbit just keeps getting in the way. All right. So now I think we kind of need to set our sights on two things. We need to get spells from Wizard Towers, and we also need to get into labs and stuff now that we can make the control laptop, whatever it's called. We have robots for fun and profit, so we have the recipe for it now. That's all we needed. I'm happy we found that without having to go look for even more libraries to track it down. Really, really handy. All right, we're still sleeping. I wonder what kind of spell we should go for outside of Magic Missile. Like, what would be the most useful kind of thing? I mean, AoE for one. We need to make sure we get something with AoE somehow. Other than that, I don't know. Man, I'm sleepy. Okay, let's wait until daylight. And then we'll get Fab to 7. See if that pops open those recipes, maybe to 8. It really won't take that long with our big brain. Okay, Fab to 7. Getting like 12% at once, Jesus. Look at these massive brain gains. All right. Cleansing Flame. Okay, no better. Oh, we don't have any books to get Fab past 7. I see. I did not realize that. Electronics we need to bump up because I think that increases our chance of hacking things and doing stuff like that. Let's get that to 6 at least. I don't remember what level of electronics you need for the control laptop. I think it might be somewhere around 6, or maybe it's like 4. I don't actually know. I'm just guessing. Okay. Put on some new bandages. And then crafting. Oh, I don't see the recipe here. Why is that? It's still brown. Maybe we need even more electronics then. Because what else would go into it? We have fab, we have electronics. Maybe computers, actually? Well, we have 3. Should be fine, even if it does need that. I wish there was a way to examine the recipe in-game, you know? Alright, well, the only book we have now for electronics is this one to get it up to 8. It looks like. I don't see any other. So, off we go. So we still need to level up a bit more electronics. Maybe 7 is what we need? I don't know. I do not remember. Hopefully it's not too many more levels before we can do it. Now, it's not immediately going to be super helpful, this control laptop, because it only really affects, like, the zombie, or it doesn't affect the zombie. It only really affects the turrets and robots, which we're not really running into right now. So because it doesn't affect the zombies, kind of might be a problem. I mean, it's not, it's just like, we're investing all this time in something that's not really gonna help, you know? That's what I mean. Oh, okay, robots is electronics to 10, all right. So, we also need to think about how we're gonna get better at dealing with zombies, and I think really the main answer to that is just, we gotta go get more spells, right? Because if we're trying to restrict ourselves, arbitrary game restriction, to where we can only use magic and spells and only use mana and stuff, kill enemies, then melee is not an option. Neither is ranged. So, gotta come up with something for that. I don't know exactly what'll be useful. Okay, can we make the laptop now? Yes, okay, there we go. So the control laptop takes electronics 7, yeah. And computers 4. Okay, I was right. We are a little bit low on computers. We need to put battery in the soldering iron. I think we have the signal receivers, electronic scraps, and antenna. Maybe. Although I think if we did, it would be like... Yeah, maybe we don't actually have those yet. Oh, where are we gonna get those? Now, I have multiple laptops I can disassemble. That doesn't give us any signal receivers. Where do we get... Oh, well, disassembling cell phones, right? I don't know if we can do that without a soldering iron, but... If we disassemble cell phones, we should be able to get, signal receivers. Smartphone. Yeah, we have a shit ton of these. They don't have signal receivers. Maybe it's like an RC controller has signal receiver in it. That's weird. You'd think a cell phone would receive signal. Or like a laptop especially would have it in there. But I'm not sure exactly what it means by a signal receiver. I guess it's maybe just some component that's not common in that other stuff. Let's go drink some water. We are thirsty. A thirsty boy. I don't know. That's strange. Where are we gonna find a signal receiver? I don't think we're gonna find it at an arcade by disassembling arcade machines, because they just give you like the kind of scrap that comes out of computers and stuff too, I think. Unless they just put it there, but I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna do this. Wait, did I pick up a two-way radio? I think I did. It's in bad condition. I don't know where it went. I might need the soldering iron or something. Okay, ultralight disposable battery. Drop the other one. Okay, yeah, two-way radio needed the soldering iron. Okay, there's one signal receiver in a two-way radio. So let's deconstruct that. It should give us also a battery that was in it, a fully charged battery. And now we need another one. Antenna. That didn't come out of a radio? I guess like the two-way radio I disassembled was not like the standard home radio with an antenna on it. But antennas shouldn't be hard to make. Yeah, we can just make one for super cheap. So the antenna's easy. We're just looking for electronic scraps, which, I mean, I could probably just bust up a TV or something and get those, right? For a computer. Just disassemble this big TV and see if it gives us any scrap. Busting up arcade machines might do it. No scrap. Okay. All right. There was an arcade here. There was a spooky something nearby, I remember, but I don't know if it's still spooky over there. I think we just go straight down from here. It looks like that's the case. Okay. Nature, meanwhile, is busy healing. I didn't bring anything to smash these with. I guess I'll use my crowbar. Y'all got any of that electronic scrap? Shit. Fuck. Okay, if we're looking for computer terminals, where would those be? Home improvement store? No. Damn, this is it's kind of an issue. Where do you get electronic scrap from? I'm like trying to comb through my brain and see if I can remember what drops it, but I can't remember. Okay, we took off the crowbar, that's good. Now we're ready for in case anything jumps out at us. Watch out, friends. Okay, so I still need the other signal receiver too. Man, that's rough. Where are we gonna find more of this crap? Maybe at this electronics store. should be able to get to it without many zombies. I don't know why so many crawling zombies on the floor here. Did we ever go in this place? We don't have any lockpicks. Huh, I don't think I've been in here. Okay, so we can probably get some electronic scrap in here. Okay. Let us... Magicalism seems broken as hell. It's really good if you get Magic Missile. At max spell level, this does 20 true damage, so it doesn't matter what armor the enemy has, you do 20 damage. It also has a range of 20 at max level, and only takes 100 moves to cast and 50 mana to cast, so if you pump up your intelligence and stuff, you can spam it a lot. Now, the downside is that mana is not an infinite resource, and once you run out of mana, you're just kind of screwed, because it takes a long time to regen. I even have mana regeneration from the starting traits and stuff, but it's really slow to regen. It's a finite resource, because it's like it's unlimited, but you can only have a certain amount. I don't know. I'm not sure what the right word is, but you know what I mean. I need more food, man. But yeah, Magicalism, it's got some good spells in it. We're still trying to find something better, though. But in order to find spells, we need to go to some locations we haven't been able to get to yet. Yeah, but, you know, it doesn't regenerate that quickly, so once you run out, you're pretty much out for whatever battle you're in. It'll get you killed quick. Lockpicks, that's what I needed. Okay, let's go into that electronics store. Okay, so yeah, it is finite. There you go. An unlimited finite resource. I guess I'll take the L stick, because, like, if I'm gonna just bash shit, it's my best bashing item. Maybe barring the fire axe, but fine. Okay. Lock opens. I don't know if I want to deconstruct the computer or smash it. There's more terminals in the back, so let's deconstruct this one and see what happens. There's 16 electronic scrap. Hoo-wee. It's my lucky day. Wield the L stick to smash these shelves. See what else is here. Railgun CBM installation data. I like railguns. Although we're probably not gonna go CBMs, because we're doing magic. Copper wire and solder is very nice to have. Flashlight, okay, no atomic reading light, unfortunately. That's what I was hoping for. Okay, I think we are just about done here. More scrap. Soldering iron. Screwdriver set. Bunch of drinks. Laptop. Now we're done here. Grab the alpha mail book. I almost just walked up and started hitting this guy with the yell stick because I am just so used to meleeing everything to death. Playing CDDA wrong, you have spent close to 10 IRL hours looting a town you cleared. A lot of stuff is useless, so once you learn what items you just don't need at all, it goes a lot faster. There's a lot you can just safely ignore. But I mean, you know, you can really get sucked into just exploring buildings and stuff and spend a bunch of time doing that. It happens. Okay, let's drop the... I don't need the gas lantern on me if I have flashlights. Let's drop the computer. Let's drop the screwdriver if I have a set. Let's drop one of the smartphones. Let's drop that. Drop the installation data over here. I forgot to bring the other scrap home, but that's fine because we picked up that too. A signal receiver. Where do I get that? I didn't see any other radios in the electronics store. Where else can we find a signal receiver? It's actually kind of a hard one. We can craft it if we get circuit boards and scraps. We can go back for the scraps. We have plenty of solder and copper wire, amp circuits. Okay, let's just do that. Let's just make one. RC car radio, two-way radio, RC car remote vehicle controller. Yeah, okay, so making one is easier. Much, much easier. Let me bring the shopping cart and maybe deconstruct some other stuff while we're there and get more materials. Police bots spawn every time you break anything. Yeah, that can be really annoying when you get like alarms and shit going off. Okay, here we go. Amp circuits, circuit boards. Oh yeah, we got plenty of computers in here to deconstruct. So we'll get, I don't want the large LCD screens at the moment because they're gonna take up too much space in my shopping cart. But yeah, if we just keep deconstructing these, we'll get like tons of materials that we can use for this stuff. That'll be good. Got down at least 9. Jeez. We'll take the microwave too. Why not? Look at that. 58 electronic scrap. We are getting somewhere. The large screens I'm not too concerned with right now. I don't think they make anything that interesting. Oh. That is a Zomboni dog, and he's dead. Yeah, probably. I might do that later if I need to. Okay, signal receiver. Let's get signal... Where did it go? Did I unfavorite it because I fat fingered when I opened this menu? I think I did. There's also a programming laptop. A required laptop for programming. Huh. That's new to me. We can make both. We have a ton of laptops. Okay, there's our control laptop, and let's go ahead and make the programming laptop. We need another signal receiver. Interesting. Oh, and then there's also a laptop with Ubuntu. I don't know what that does for us exactly, but this might be interesting. This could do something. I don't know. I don't know if this is pointless or not, but I'm gonna make it to find out. Okay, so we have a programming laptop that holds 1,000 charge for some reason. And then we have the control laptop, which we need to reload the control laptop. It's got 0 charge in it. Unload the control laptop. Unload. Does something else have a charged medium battery? Probably. Actually, no, nothing does. I thought I had other laptops. What? Did they not? Our laptop? What the fuck? I thought laptops were like, oh, they're UPS laptops, aren't they? Yeah, they're UPS laptops. God damn it. Right, right. Well, we have the skill we need. We need a wrench. Oh my god. We need a wrench. Fuck. Dude, if I could just make a wrench. I don't have an anvil or hammering or chiseling. I don't have any of that. We have a hacksaw. Maybe we could get some metal from cars and like make an anvil. You know? Because like I haven't found a wrench this whole time, so maybe making one would be more advantageous. We just need a couple frames, steel frames off a car or something. I don't know if we can take off steel frames from a car without a wrench, but we can give it a shot. Plenty of cars around here to experiment on. Okay. There's one heavy-duty frame. Oh, we need strength 10 or lifting 1. Lifting. There was a scissor jack. Is that lifting? Jacking, not lifting. Dude, I don't need to jack. I need to lift. I need a crane? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I don't want a crane. God, I wish I had strength 10. This is why a strength character is the best character in the game. Alright, well, such is life. Yeah, if only I had slightly above average strength. Sad face. Too bad my arms are just like wet noodles. Very unfortunate. Bikes are extra light frames. I don't think extra light frames can make an anvil. They cannot. However, chunks of steel and lumps of steel can do it as well, but I don't think we have anywhere near enough of those. Yeah, we have 20 out of 160, or 6 out of 40. We could just bash up a car with our L stick, I suppose, is also another option. Instead of deconstructing, we just fucking break it and just use all the pieces. It's not the most efficient thing in the world. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to damage the pavement. That's fine if I'm not damaging the floor. I just want to break the car. It's hard to do, though. Even with our really good bashing weapon, we're still, like, struggling to break this. So, that's not really feasible for all the materials we need. We're gonna want, I guess, the fucking telescopic cantilever. Well, we can make it. So, fuck it. Let me just do that. Alright. Let's make that in the morning. I mean, at least we can make it, so that's good to see. So we'll make that cantilever and I guess attach it to our shopping cart, question mark? I don't really know what else to do with it. If I could find another shopping cart to disassemble, I could probably like put it on the frame and like put casters under it and stuff and have it be like its own thing. But I might just attach it to this shopping cart and make like an oblong fucked up shopping cart. We'll see. We'll see what to do with it. All right, we're almost there, I think. Nearing 4 a.m., so we should be getting up soon. Okay. Take a sip. Off we go. Okay, the grapes are coming along. They're getting there. Shopping cart 2, this object is too heavy to drag. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of worried about with our low strength. That could be a problem. Shit, I don't know. Where was the grocery store that we got this from? Pharmacies. I don't think pharmacies usually have shopping carts. I think they can, but it's not super often. Was it this grocery store? I don't know if we went all the way. It might have been, because there's a library right there we already searched, so let's go see if we can get ourselves another shopping cart. Let's turn on safe mode as well if I'm going to mindlessly walk over here. Small blob. That's okay. He's dead now. I don't know where these blobs are coming from. That's annoying. Okay, there's a nurse, a devourer. Where are these blobs coming from? Get out of here. What is that? Amorphous amber. That's a new item. Okay, get rid of that guy. Get rid of those guys. Here we go. Okay. I guess these guys just kind of migrated over from somewhere. Alright, it's all pretty shitty condition, but good enough for me. It works, and that's all that really matters. There's some ammo here. I guess ammo doesn't matter because we're not going to use it. We're using spells. Chocolate bars, I will use those. Let's pick up this blob glob and everything and bring it home. Might as well have it on hand in case we need to use it for stuff. We still need to figure out how to do magical mutations and whatnot. Let's take the cough syrup. Okay. Look around at some of these items, see if there's anything worth picking up. That lighter only had 3 charges. I don't think that was worth picking up. I don't know. Not a refillable lighter, so it's like, you know. I do not need nicotine liquid. Meat jerky, only 1 in there, but whatever. I'll take the bullets. What are you? Blood essence. We'll figure out something to do with that blood essence one of these days. Oh, interesting. I don't need any of that. Okay. I'll take that stethoscope, because that'll let us crack into safes if we find any. It's actually really handy to have. Okay. Now, there's more to look at. Oh, this song sounds familiar. Oh, it's Resident Evil 4. That's why. I was like, I remember this sounds like something I heard. I heard of that game before. Alrighty, so so we have a welding rig that has no power. With sound pack? Wait, there's no sound pack. We're just listening to a YouTube video on the side, and the game just has no noises at all. So we're listening to PlayStation 2 music to chill and relax to. And yeah. So we may not actually be able to install a frame because we need, well, no, we have a settling torch. Okay, we can install it with the torch. We need to get a frame in the first place. But if we grab, oh, actually, no, we need to remove the shopping cart basket and just replace it with the cantilever. Okay, that's what we're doing, right? Which we should be able to do. Okay, let's wait around until daytime so we can see what we're doing. And we should be able to make ourselves a little rollable cantilever here in a minute. And that'll give us access to more frames. And then we can maybe make that anvil. Let's wait like 30 minutes or so and see if, here we go. Get some light in here. Okay, cantilever, make one of them. We will use some of the scrap metal. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so there's that. Go ahead and drop that right here. Let's drop this empty battery. Let's drop soldering iron. Let's drop the programming laptop. And the control laptop for now. Okay. Anyways. So let's go ahead and examine. Oh, get rid of the basket. Install. I don't see it. Why don't I see it? I need a fucking wrench! Oh, God. Why is everything like this? I hate this. Holy shit, dude. Why is the wrench the one thing that's, like, gating the rest of the game? God damn it. Okay. I think the wrench is the only tool in the game that has, like, level 2 bolt turning. Oh wait, no, look at this. Chain wrench. We could make this. We need pipe, steel chain, and duct tape. I thought we had some duct tape. I guess we haven't found any yet. There should be some around here somewhere in a kitchen or something, right? If we can put this thing together, that would be very pog, and then we get our level 2 bolt turning. So we have our goal. We need a chain. We might be able to just make a chain, but that might require smithing. Okay, well, no, we're not gonna nanite fucking fit. Yeah, okay, so we need to find a chain. Where can we get a steel chain? Because if we get a steel chain, we can make that fucking bolt turning tool. And we will be fucking good to go. Where can we find a chain? Maybe on, like, those garage door opening mechanisms? You think these will yield the chain if we take it apart? It's not deconstructible. So we just have to bash it and hope for the best. Okay. It sounds like there's dudes in there. I don't really want to deal with them. Hopefully they don't come outside and deal with me. I'm surprised you can't deconstruct those. Where else can we find a chain? If there was, like, a bike shop or something, we could get a chain there, but I don't think there's any nearby. Chain. Where the fuck are we gonna find a chain? Fence? That doesn't, like, give you a chain, does it? You can't deconstruct fence. I think it just gives you wire. It's okay. Chain link fence is not literally made out of chains, so that's not gonna do what we need. What else do we got? What can you use a bike chain? I think so. Can we remove that from a bike and get a steel chain out of it? There's a bicycle here. Is there a chain, like, what part would have the chain in it, though? The foot pedals? Hardware, yeah, hardware stores. There's not really one we're able to get to, I don't think, very easily, but... There's one over there. I think there was, like, a big scary zombie over this way, but we could try to get to this hardware store. It's not very far away from where we've already cleared zombies out. We should bring a shopping cart, because the chain's probably gonna be heavy. Spyro, enter the dragonfly. Wow. The pedals. Okay, so if we take the pedals off and deconstruct those, we could get a chain, is what you're telling me. Now, they're in pretty shit condition. We need bolt turning to take them off, so that's not happening. Alright, so let's go to the hardware store. Just as Weird Al prophesied in his song. We're going to the hardware store. Do you think a home improvement store could have a chain in there somewhere? Anywhere? Anything in a home improvement store that could have a chain? Hi, PewDiePie, I'm back from my chores. BRB PewDiePie doing my chores. Alright, I'm back. Cranberry juice. Yeah, it's a pretty good song. Alright, so let's go ahead and... I don't know what I was scared of over here. I think it was like a dinosaur zombie thing. Yeah, a bone dragon, there you go. It is much faster than us. So if we get in a fight with this and we lose, or we like run out of mana, we're totally fucked. I'm gonna Google this. CDDA bone dragon. Oh, it's only got 130, 120 health, somewhere in that range, 135. That's like nothing. That's like 6 casts of magic missile. Now that's if it doesn't, it has 150 speed, so we really need to hope it doesn't kill us before then, but that's definitely like a doable amount of health. Oh yeah, there was a necromancer over here too we gotta be careful of and hope that he doesn't alert onto us when we kill the bone dragon so he doesn't just bring it back to life. Okay, release the shopping cart. What's its vision range? It doesn't really say. Its damage isn't that bad either, 3d4 plus 6. That's not terrible, but I mean with 150 speed it can get pretty bad, I guess. It doesn't seem to have the best vision range. Oh, I think it noticed me. No, it still hasn't noticed me. Interesting. Uh-oh. Okay, we're getting a lot of bullshit coming at us at once. This is not good. Let me run away a little bit. I'm gonna kill these farther away from the necromancer. So he doesn't have any fuel for reviving. Dude, what the fuck? Why is this guy not taking any damage? This is bullshit. Okay, now we can just sit here and missile him down. There he goes. Sometimes they have like more than the bar of health. It's very strange. You like have to do a bunch of damage before the bar starts actually going down. Yeah. And they can be rough. Although they don't do very much damage, at least. I'm pretty sure that necromancer has been there this entire time. So at least he hasn't moved very far. Skeletal brute, well, we'll need to take care of him before the zombie, the bone dragon, I mean. Yeah, get out of the way, dude. I'm trying to shoot this guy. Where is the bone dragon? Ah, it's down there on the side of the building. Okay. Yeah, its vision is pretty terrible. So that at least that part's good. With this range, we should be able to kill it before it can walk up to us. Still has not seen me. I'm this close to it. That's surprising. Can I outrange his vision with magic missile? Big if true. Oh my god. These guys are blind. Alright, well. Even less health than 100 some odd. He went down to like 60 damage. What was I even afraid of? Jeez. Those guys suck. They're nothing. Alright, kill him. Skeletal Allosaurus. Now, it's as fast as I am. Why are there so many zombies? Dinosaurs down here. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, he hasn't seen us either, so let's take care of the zombies that are coming after us. Which is just really one. Also, oh, okay, lacking wheels, but some perfect condition, a couple perfect condition solar panels will be nice to come back for, and just once we have our wrench or bolt turning 2 tool of choice. Okay, this guy can actually see us, but he is also not very healthy, so he's a pushover as well. Let's get rid of that screecher before it becomes an issue. And let's poke these guys so we don't have to worry about them coming after us for revenge. No, don't stop casting. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh. I don't know where these guys came from. They might have been inside that building. A couple of them at least. I am out of mana completely. Uh-oh. Not good. Not good. No, they'll be able to just walk through the broken vehicle and get to me. Okay, this one I can hide inside. I was not paying attention to my mana, so good thing there wasn't really anything else around. Pop goes the snot gobble, yep. Alright, very cool. Very good to know that even those red colored named dinosaurs and stuff aren't really a problem as long as we see them coming and can just shoot them with our spell. They just die instantly. There's the boomer. He got caught up on this vehicle. There's him gone. Okay. Now we should be able to go to the hardware store. No, there's some more zombies here, but it won't take too long to clear out, I think. Oops, I didn't mean to get spit on. Here we go. Okay, so this is a pawn shop. Let's really quick check out Rick Harrison's pawn shop. Because there might be some stuff in here. Like, here's a battle axe replica. I don't know if it's actually that useful, but we'll take it. Broadsword replica. Lamp oil. We can get some rope, get some bombs. Be set. What do you mean? I can do whatever I want. Alright, there we go. There's a gun back here, Mossberg, with some bullets in it. sorry, Shampoo. I can't give credit. All right. Oh, there's a gun. Okay, D, inventory, put all this stuff in here. I don't really need to carry any of this on me. Okay. We're so close. But of course, there's even more zombonis. They're like kind of reinforced windowed in. Hopefully they're just kind of chilling there and let me do my thing. I should not dawdle around too much though, because they'll come after me eventually. Fucking wrench, thank God. Bolt cutters, sure. I don't think I had those already. I already have pliers, but whatever. Take just anything that's vaguely useful. Toilet plunger is not one of those things, unfortunately. YouTube poops will never die. True. Wow, a fully charged acetylene torch in here. That would have been nice to find earlier. Oh, what the fuck just happened? All right, we're dead. Excuse me? What the fuck? What was that? I don't know. I just like opened the door and instantly died to a shocker zombie. Like it just happened. It just no warning. Just as soon as the door opened, I died instantly. Oh. Oops. I didn't know that was, okay. Can I look at him now? I guess I can't. He zapped me. There was a shocker zombie outside the door. I opened the door. I think I took one step because I was pressing to the right quickly. And in the span of taking one step, I got shocked, and then he walked up to me and hit me in the torso and killed me the rest of the way. And I just died instantly in like the span of like one movement action. Okay. Fuck, dude. Whatever. I guess. Fuck. Alright, rip Wizard Man. He's dead now. Now what are we gonna play? That's a good question. Dude, just write it. Fuck it. Just put whatever. It doesn't matter if it's good. It just put it down. Put stuff on the paper. Just like literally like whatever you're thinking of, just fucking put it on the paper, and then you can expand it if you want to later, but otherwise, like, who cares? Just write it out. All right, what kind of a character do we want to play now? You write it. Candy gave you the idea before. Candy gave you the prompt. You just fucking. The dude in the story is lonely because he's the dude with the only dude in the dudes, and there you go. Just fuck it. That's it. That's all you need. Oh yeah, Bordered was like lame because it was just like whatever. Seeker of the Arcane. You're an Arcanist Enclave. There's 4 variants, 4 locations. Apprentice. Interesting. Ride of the Valkyries. You managed to get to the chopper just in time. Oh. Robots. Uh-oh. Robot dispatch. I haven't heard of that before. The last delivery. Oh, food truck delivery person, yeah. God, dude, lab patient, it's just so good because you get like good mutations you can start with and you get like 8 free points. But also getting out of a lab is a pain in the ass. It's just tedious, really. It's not even a challenge, it's just like... It's even worse now because turrets shoot back at you when you throw shit at them. So like... What? It's so stupid. The lab start is annoying now. It's not even like a fun challenge thing, it's just like a pain. Because you have to throw the... You have to throw the pipes at the turret, and you have to take counter fire, so you have to wait and heal in between throwing pipe sessions. It's just, it's bad. It's dumb. I hate it. I wish they'd rework labs a little bit to be, like, fun. If you're gonna start in one, at least. It's really only a problem for the lab start. I wish the lab start would just get reworked so there's not, like, a turret. Like, just having a sealed door at the lab start, or at the exit of the lab, is already a challenge enough, you know? Like, you can't get out of that door unless you get a card, or you happen to find something that cuts through metal, which is extremely rare in a lab. I don't know why they needed to put a turret there, too. It's just dumb. Traps build? I mean, I guess, but how would we even get started? That sounds like it's gonna rely on finding a very particular book. And where would we find that? I see. Better early armor than chitin? I don't know. The game makes you want to take up other hobbies. You found a basin full of kegs of dandelion wine and now you want to brew. Hey, there you go. They do garbage for damage, but they can kill zombies. I mean, I guess, but then we're just like walking and kiting the whole time. I don't know. That would just, like... It would be very tedious, I suppose. I mean, I guess we could, but... Do we want to? I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what kind of character I want to play. Three-page essay. Well, that's just what an essay is. I mean, it's not really a lot. Like, grammar is duh. Punctuation and spelling, like, pretty much autocorrect takes care of a lot of that for you. Citations are simple. You just put quotation marks, copy out of the book, put a parentheses, say where you got it out of the MLA citation stuff tells you how to do that. And you're only citing the story itself, so you don't have to worry about any other stuff. But yeah, like, you know, that's all the basic building blocks of an essay. You can't write an essay without any of that stuff, so that's pretty much all there is to it. Well, step one is having a thesis, then you write your intro. If you try to write an intro without a thesis, you're just gonna go nowhere because you don't know what point you're trying to make with your essay. So you gotta come up with that first. And then you'll be able to come up with, like, okay, how do I get to what I want to say? Part of me kind of wants to play the fucking sword build dude again, because I haven't played that in a while. The Ichi Ryu character with, like, high perception. Like, that sounds like fun. Yeah, pretty much. Everything else is kind of fluffy. What kind of a start do we want for this? I don't know. But we're gonna go maybe just Survivor. Can we start with the style martial arts training or melee weapon training? Yeah, melee weapon. So we're gonna take this. Named Sifu. Well, if we want to be extremely skilled, we're gonna need to start like in a lab or something to get the points we need. Addictive personality. I mean, the game doesn't even have sounds to hear it as it is, so we might as well just take Deaf. Doesn't matter. Deaf is just free points, honestly. I have not really encountered many downsides to Deaf. An old classic. I used to take Deaf all the time. Ah, well. That's where a really heavy bash weapon comes in or something. I think you can crack safes another method, right? Without being able to hear? I think. I don't remember. But I feel like that's a thing. Let's be bad at magic for free points. Actually, no, let's just be average, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if we're going to want to use any spells or not. I guess it depends on if we find some that are worth using. Explosives? Yeah, I mean, explosives and breaking the safe and stuff will damage the stuff inside, so... It is an option, but it's not a good option. Yeah. Okay, so there's 12 points. We can start with 3 dodge. It's just a couple points to spend, not a big deal. It's gonna be our most important stat if we're trying to make this work with, I don't think deft matters with styles because you're gonna get deft sooner or later anyways with your style. So we're not gonna get that. Maybe fast learner, honestly. Might not be a bad idea. Indefatigable is also really good. I need to pick a scenario that gives us more points. No, that's right, but that's not your thesis, right? Like those are questions to think about to answer, and that's how you come up with the point of your essay. Like those questions alone aren't like the point. Those are to get you to think, okay, why are characters lonely and how does it affect them? So like Candy said, you can just pick a character, explain how they're lonely and how it affects them, and then boom, there's your thesis. You're done. Dude, the lab is so annoying, but it gives you so many points. I really, and then you get the dodge. I'm doing it. Unwilling mutant. Another point. It resets our stats, but that's fine. We do want a little bit of extra strength because we're gonna go melee weapon stuff. Where's the hooves? The hooves! They're so good. And then we'll get, feathered arms, no. Beak? Well, does extra melee damage. Poor hearing. And lightweight. I don't don't think there's really anything else here we want, but we do want over here is Fluffy Tail and Whiskers and melee weapon training and Indefatigable. Not Fey Eyes. Anything else that would really help us in combat? I guess Quick would be nice. "16 Perception. Perception also, I think actually some of it determines our damage bonus too, with the style. So it's kind of worth dumping points into. I don't know if it's worth sacrificing strength so much. I don't remember if it's 50-50 or if it's like 25-75. I can't remember anymore. But you know. Why can't I have two tails? Fuck. Let's get a black afro. And yeah, let's just leave it at that. Dark skin tone. There you go. Skills will get 1 point in dodge, because that's going to be the most helpful thing in the start. Melee and stuff will just level up quickly. Then do inequality if you can think of something for it. Right, well, it asks you that, but you gotta be able to answer the question. If you don't know how to answer it, then it ain't gonna help. Science lab. Alright. Save it as sword. This should work okay. Ooh, excuse me? What? Free points are free points. I'm not gonna complain if I don't have to escape a lab. No, I'm keeping it. Fuck labs. I hate labs. All my homies hate labs. Look, we started near a science lab, okay? It's good enough. There's an anthill. That balances it out, right? Alright, step one. We need a sword. We're probably gonna get owned and pwned before we actually manage to put a sword together, but we have 13 dodge at least, so that helps. To make a 2x sword, we need a tool with cutting, which we can find in the kitchen, and then some planks, which we can just bash something open. Okay, zombie's far enough away, it's not gonna bother me. North is a giant ant. We could go in the basement, but I'm not gonna go in there yet until I get a sword. Shut some of these curtains. Okay. You got a screwdriver. It's pretty nice to see. Oh, goodbye, ant. It's a nice bed for a lab, yeah. Metal tongs. It's a lot of zombos. Hopefully they fight the ants and leave me alone for a while. Tool with cutting. We don't actually have a tool with cutting in the kitchen. Oh boy. Alright, let's go check the basement. Oh, there's ants. They don't seem to want to fight me, which is nice. Couple magazines. Oh, that ant wants to fight me. Oops. Okay, we can hoof it. Hooves do decent damage. Just stomp on all the ants, get them out of here. We got some clean water in here. We just don't have a cutting tool. That's disappointing. How are we gonna get a cutting tool? Quality cutting. Makeshift knife. If we get a... Oh, that's a spike. We're back to hold tab to win. Oof. Well, with the sword style, it's at least gonna be a little bit more involved than just holding tab. Because the more you attack, the worse, the shittier you get, and you get debuffs. So we can't just hold tab with the sword style. And we're gonna try to rush a sword so we can actually do something. Smash for cordage? I mean, yeah, but we'd still need a spike for that. Stone knife might be the easiest one. Where do we get ceramic? Yeah, we can look through other kitchens, but that requires killing more zombies and stuff. I wanted to try to make one here. We have a ceramic plate. Can we smash the plate? I don't think so. Uh-oh. An ant has heard my plight. Goodbye, ant. Well, with so many ants around, they're actually keeping the zombies at bay. The ants are able to kill zombies pretty well. So we can probably, like, actually wander off through here because the ants are keeping the zombies busy. So yeah, let's go check another house. Pick up the plate and throw it at a wall. Would that actually break it? I didn't think you could do that. Classic literature book. Ooh, there's some stuff in here. Nothing useful, though. There is a sewing kit there. Shaving razor. Thermal electric. There's a steak knife. Perfect. Pick up the steak knife. Okay. Now let's bash a table. See if we can break it with our hooves or something. Oh, no. Oh, that's right. Hooves don't matter for busting up furniture and stuff. We need something to do bash damage with. The umbrella. There we go. We got 3 planks. Perfect. Just enough to make a sword. All right. We are now samurai. 21.9 dodge. There we go. Okay, so how the style works, if you haven't seen it before, every time you attack, you get debuffed. You lose, like, accuracy and dodge, and you need to, like, balance attacking with not attacking and everything. And also, if you get surrounded, you're fucked. So, yeah, you could probably butcher plates or something if you had a instrument for butchering them. Also, see, while we're walking, our dodge drops down to 8. We get waning moon, which is a huge debuff. You're genuinely scared. Oh no. Don't be scared. Just stop being scared, forehead. It's that easy. Oh, pair of binoculars? Yo. I can't put it on? Wait, yeah, I can. We're not squeamish. Alright. I'm gonna put on the pair of binoculars so we just have it instead of having it in our pocket. And I don't see a tower type of building we could climb on top of to get a good view, but we could climb on top of one of these houses at least to get like a vaguely decent view. Okay, yeah, see, not too bad. Ooh, there's a mall to the south. We're actually in a pretty decent spot considering we have mega cities. We're out kind of in the middle of nowhere, in between the big cities. Not too shabby, honestly. There's a library right here on the edge of town too. We can hit up. The lights in your house just flickered and CDDA closed. Nothing else but just CDDA. Uh-oh. The demons are coming. There's a fungal tower over here. That's pretty gross. A small dump. I thought it was another anthill. Um, okay. I mean, the mall could be fun to go through. No, wait. Why would you say candy is haunted? Is it because crack smoking warlock has the same name color as candy? You just didn't read it. What is this F? What is that? Forest. It's probably like a spider forest or something. I don't remember what the gray Fs are. Ooh, a FEMA camp, my favorite. Candy is haunted. All right, well, you know, fair enough. Okay, so we've got to take combat slow and one at a time kind of deal. That's this character's mode of operation here. We also need to pulp all these zombies that the ants were kind enough to kill for us, so we don't have to kill them again. Because that's always annoying to have to deal with. Now, we could explore the anthill. I've never actually gone into an anthill before, so I don't know what's in there. Yeah, get 'em, ants. Yeah. All right, thank you. When did you get mutations? We're an unwilling mutant. We started as this. So I just started us out with Biku's fluffy tail and whiskers. Super handy traits for a melee-oriented character. And we're playing with the Niten Ichiryu. Yeah, my other character was a wizard. We were playing a character with 20 intelligence and like 4 strength and dex, and I died instantly to a shocker, and that was really sad. So now we're playing a different type of character. Damn, that didn't kill a bunch of zombies. These guys can be surprisingly effective at killing zombies. Especially the soldiers. Damn, they're just going crazy. They're killing all the zombies around here. Very nice. So yeah, what do you guys think? Should we just like go down and just start clearing out the mall? And just do that? Because we'll find a lot of random supplies in the mall. Yes, it was certainly a shocking experience. Yeah. And I have the mod, I think, on this world where malls are like randomized layouts. Yeah, randomized mall. So instead of being like whatever type of mall layouts exist, it picks each segment of the mall like randomly to like piece together with like random stores inside of it. I thought it sounded like a fun mod. So yeah, let's just go do that. We can handle basic zombies and stuff as long as we control ourselves and don't get into a huge group conflict. So we should be able to just like slowly start chipping away at the mall and like getting in there. Hey there. What's up? Welcome. You're in time for a new character. Hopefully we don't encounter any more shockers before we find a way to deal with shock zombies on this character. I don't know what we're gonna do about shockers for this guy. We don't have any ranged options. I think there's like a Faraday chainmail stuff you could make eventually, but it's like not for a while that we can make it, so I don't know. I am not 100% certain what we're really gonna do about electricity for this dude. Probably just gonna remain scary for a while. This game has graphics. It bothers you as graphics. Beat him senseless. I mean, I guess. Yeah, the funny thing about this character, we started in a lab, but it put us outside of the lab in like a house. I don't know why. One person goes out of the way to disable tile sets. Fair enough. I just figure it's easier to watch as like a random average viewer than ASCII. ASCII can be kind of hard on the eyes. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. It's aware of me, but it's ignoring me. Thank God. It's fucking I forgot about the dinosaurs. Jesus. All right, let's not fight that guy. Oh, wow, really? Well, there you go. Oh. Uh-oh. Fall back a little bit. Okay, this is probably more than we can handle. Did that zombie just die in a single hit? What the fuck? Excuse me? Oh, right, hooves. Jesus Christ. We don't even have that much strength. How are they doing that much damage? And rose bushes, yeah, softening them up. Is that... yeah, that's everyone here. Pulped. I want to make sure we don't forget about pulping them so they don't revive and come after us later. Yeah, I haven't been playing CDDA nearly that long. A friend introduced this game to me like a couple years ago, I think. Early game, I think we're gonna have a pretty easy time of it because we do enough damage and have enough dodge that these zombies, like, I don't even think if we just stood here with one zombie, I don't think it could ever touch us because we have so much dodge with this style. You're garbage at the game. Longest character you've ever had is 20 minutes. How did you manage that if you've been playing for like 10 years? Or do you mean you played it and then just kind of stop playing it and then go back every so often and like haven't really played the game that much? Right, okay, okay. I mean, really, it just takes a few weeks of failures. That's what I put into it before I finally was like, oh yeah, that's how you not die. But also, if you're ever unsure of like, man, what do I do to beat the game? Just make a melee character. High strength and dex. You'll just mow through zombies and nothing will touch you, and then just level your dodge as much as you can. I thought this was going to be a little bit more difficult and require more thought. But so far, no. I really suck at making characters that are like just like a good amount of challenge. It's either a really shit character that dies instantly, or it's a character that just like deletes everything, and I can't find a medium. I guess a medium tends to be like a ranged character because you have to like go out of your way to get arrows and stuff. Like a bow and arrow using character. You can, okay, well, not beat the game, but there's no win condition yet. I think they plan on it eventually. Shit, what do I do here? I mean, we could put our blade to the test, although it's already starting to take damage, so like we really don't want to test our luck that much, do we? Started nude in the wilderness with no trait, skills, or stats above 8. Yeah. That's a decent kind of challenging start. I almost always start with like no skills because it's like you can get skills in game and stuff, and it, you know, it's like whatever. Leave. But it's so tempting. All right. We'll go around to the loading bay and see if we can get in over there. Playing Minecraft since it came out, so you're like good at building redstone and combat, right? Going into the mall, I don't know. Uh-oh. Well, let's fight them around the corner. I mean, if it's all basic zombies, they just die instantly. I didn't realize we would be this powerful. Every fucking time, man. I believe this still works in CDDA as well as Bright Nights too. The Ichi-Ryu style is just like really good for dodge, and I like they kind of reworked melee, I think, a little bit in CDDA. Like they fixed the dodge using stamina mechanic. But if you're using this martial arts style and you're only fighting zombies like one-on-one, it doesn't matter, because it's they fixed the whole thing with dodge, like you know, not being able to dodge groups. Like they made it so it actively sets your dodge to 0 after your first or something like that. It scales down a lot faster like it's supposed to. It's like a bug fix. Oh boy. See, why does it let them post like a weird fucked up link, but people can't post regular links? All right, I got the gun. He has been murdered. Did I just one-shot a tough zombie? Holy shit. Dude, I don't even have a good sword yet. I just have like a shitty piece of wood. How is this real? I don't think they're Chinese bots. Even if they were, I don't think that's just a meme. I don't think that does anything. All right, I accidentally made a hold tab to win character again. My bad. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I thought with like 8 strength we wouldn't do that much damage. Like, cause I didn't realize hooves even at 8 strength did like 20 damage twice. That's just like fucked up and twisted. I don't know, it's ridiculous. Okay, so these aren't open, but this is, we can just bash this door down with our hooves. All right, so there we go. We can get in this way and it's a lot less dense of zombies in the loading bay. Yeah. All right, so we need to make it our goal to mutate into an abomination. And wow, an acetylene torch. That's really nice to find. Try to become something crazy. Right? Like, I didn't think they were gonna put in so much work. I thought it was just like, okay, I'm gonna take hooves. They might, like, we have 8 strength, so they're gonna do like 10, 15 damage or something, right? Like, I thought they were just gonna do a little bit of damage to help out in the beginning before we actually got a sword. But, no, it turns out we're getting carried by hooves constantly. Broken ass mutation, I swear to God. There's a leather backpack, that's nice. It'll slow down our dodge, but it's okay. It doesn't affect it that much. Leopard Strike. Dude, this is, honestly, I think this is better than Leopard Strike, because, like, the hooves do all your damage, and then Neat Ichi-Ryu gives you, like, 20 dodge. So it's, like, the best of both worlds, right? Like, you have insane dodge, and you're putting out, like, crap tons of damage. Now, if something has good bash defense, then we're kind of screwed. But until then, with just regular ass zombies, we just step on them and they go bye-bye. Yell. Feet build. Oh, God damn it. Not the feet again. Okay. That's cool. I didn't mean to do that with this character. I didn't want to make a character like that, but it's what happened. I'm bad at making balanced characters, I guess. Everything I make is just either broken or not. Yeah, they experienced some feat, all right. Yeah, exactly. Like, if stuff can outrange us, like spitters and stuff like that, then yeah, we kind of don't really have any method to deal with them. And I don't think I want to have a method to deal with them. I think we're just gonna stick with the sword, and if we can't fight them, we can't fight them, you know? We just gotta find ways around them. So we have to, you know, that way we're not just steamrolling everything. What are we doing? Our focus is destroyed because of that. If we wait a little while, I want to get some more melee experience so we can use more of our style. What is it based off of? Is it melee? Yeah. So we need to focus our melee skill. I may turn off... Okay, I don't know. Right, I was getting unarmed earlier. I may turn off these and just focus on melee. Dodge, we don't even need to level up because it's so high already. We just need to get our melee up. Muscle with as much single hit damage as possible. Ooh, that's a good idea. Keep cutting on... I mean, I guess, but... I guess we'll want a little bit of experience in that. It doesn't get very much because our weapon isn't very cutting. It's not very cutting edge, you know? So that's fair. And that'll give us a little bit of a trickling of experience in that until we can actually get a proper sword. Which is not too far off, it's just the crude sword is pretty decent weapon, all things considered. Hello. You guys are really bad at seeing me. There they go. But yeah, if you're... Oh, God. Alright, so this is definitely a bad idea. Aha! But we get them into the door. They can't break through these windows because they're tempered glass. And then they slowly funnel around the side. And we hold tab and we win. We did it! We solved the video game! Cataclysm guy. What's up, Thrasy? We are a guy in the Cataclysm, that's for sure. Funny tab key. What we really need to find... We need to find the, like, Swords of the Samurai, I think it's called, book, so we can make a boken and get, like, a really nice blunt weapon sword. And then also eventually make, like, an actual, like, katana or something, or wakizashi or whatever good one. I don't know which ones are the best to use, but, you know. That's a lot of zombies, but we have a lot of sword and hooves. Uh-oh. Okay, my hubris will be my downfall. Okay, gotta intersperse some turns of not attacking in here just to make sure we get rid of the waning moon and stuff. There we go. What is this bottle? It's just an empty bottle. Fucking Americans and their littering. Can't believe someone would just drop an empty bottle in the middle of a zombie apocalypse instead of throwing it in a trash can. SMH. What is society coming to? All right, our sword is looking real fucked up now. I still have my knife on me, so we can just make a new one. I'm trying to make a new sword. Get in here. That is the nice part about 2x swords, is they're very disposable. We live in a society. True. When's its anniversary? I mean, I guess so. I haven't played it in a little while. Oops. I never really did figure that game out yet, so we'll have to go back and play it some more and figure it out. Gamers, rise up. See, now I know what I'm gonna do if there's an apocalypse, right? If there's zombies, I'm going to evolve, I'm going to mutate hooves, I'm going to study the blade, and then I'm just gonna walk around and hold tab everywhere, and then I don't have to worry about anything. This game's really teaching me survival skills. Get an RV with solar panels and shove a cow in it. That could work until it gets really stinky. Yeah, I got hit. Like, my dodge only goes so far, and if I get surrounded, then I use up all my, you have, like, sort of chances to dodge, and if you have enough attacks coming in, you can use up your dodge tokens, basically, and then you just can't dodge. Like, it'll drop, it'll effectively go down near 0 the more you get attacked. So yeah, you have to be careful about getting swarmed, because you'll just lose all your dodge after a while if you're going through too many attacks, like, per turn. That's why you want to keep it one-on-one if you can, because with one zombie you get your full dodge every time they attack. Oh, there's bikes in here. They're probably in good condition, too. You just need cocaine. Yeah, there you go. Easy. Just whip up a little bit. Hopefully we find some, like, bookstores or something in this mall. Go ahead and yell. Yeah, see, this is really the best time to clear out a mall, is before any evolution happens, when it's all just like basic zombies. So it's good we're doing this early, and just that way we can get whatever useful loot might be in here and call it a day. Yo, a gun! Fallout be like, you got so high off a drug that your bullets deal more damage. The goat scream. Oh yeah, yeah. Yep, that's what we're screaming. We don't really need eyeglasses. That wouldn't be too beneficial right now. With how much perception we have, our vision is probably fine. Okay, let's go back around this way. Oop, didn't mean to do that, but he died. Alright. Oh, hello. Lots of zombies. Goodbye, lots of zombies. I think if I didn't take hooves, it would probably be a little bit more balanced out. I don't think we'd be able to kill them so quickly. Them darn hooves. Okay, make sure there's nobody in here. Here's some, speaking of safes, there's some right there. But I think all they're really gonna have in them is like jewelry, because it's in a jewelry store. Clean out the parking lot. It's only around noon. Barely spent any time doing this. And see, the zombie technician can't steal our weapon because it's just wooden. Sure, give me your ID card. Okay. So yeah, we'll probably just clean out the mall and just use it as our base, even though it's like gigantic and a huge area. We just live here and then explore into town and stuff from the mall. We need to work our way up to getting into that lab we started near as well, so we can kind of see if we can get any goodies from being in there. I don't know if there'll be anything like super useful in it, but it's worth a look-see. Hey, screwdriver set, nice, thank you. Northeast zombie, there he is. All right, what do we got? So let's go back down in the bottom corner or somewhere and enter into one of these doors and take out some more dudes. There we go. Let's let them filter through. Oh, this looks like a library. Yeah, perfect. Exactly what I was looking for. Now, I don't think we're really gonna find the books I'm looking for, but we'll find some stuff to get us started. It'll be good. I'm breaking my bookshelves. There's not gonna be a ton of books in here anyways, so yeah, we're not gonna find too much, but we'll get cooking on a budget. We'll get a treatise on magical elements. Oh, okay, well. There's, I think that's like... Also the Baker's Companion out here. Okay, so not really useful books, but I think that might be the one that has magic missile in it or something. I don't remember. It's either that or it's one with like some utility spells. With only 8 intelligence, we're not going to be great at magic. Dude in the elevator. Okay, well, you know. I don't know. I don't remember what spellbook it is, honestly. Where'd those guys come from? Maybe they jumped off the roof or something. How we looking? 2.4 melee, 0.5 cutting. Oh, to the south there's zombies. All right, let's go back outside and see what's up with that. Clay Golem, interesting. I wonder if we could fight a Clay Golem. I bet we could. I'm just not gonna go push my luck. Ankylosaurus. I don't know if we could win a fight with one of those. Because it's got a bunch of armor plating, and we don't really do the type of damage that can penetrate through armor. He's chill. Well, he looks dangerous. I might be. Shit. A CIA plant. All right, cool. Now we need to sweep the perimeter and then finish cleaning out the insides. Agent Ficus. Yeah. Okay. Oh, they broke some of the arcade machines. No. It's a wall. Can't walk through walls. Not yet, at least. Oh, thanks for the follow, Nildev. Welcome. All right. Let's see. There's a little pocket space here that doesn't have like a door to it. I wonder if that's just empty, like solid walls, empty space, whatever. Or if there's something more to it. Shit, my sword's almost busted. Make a new one real fast. Nice. Hello, welcome. How you doing? As you can see, we are playing a character I accidentally made really strong. The main culprit of our power is hooves, really. It's what's doing the most of our damage. Yo, Sly Cooper! Hell yeah. I never really played Sly Cooper that much, but they looked fun. I never really got into the games. Oops. Okay. Read the roadmap. The India level in 2. Nice, nice. Okay, so now we can see what's around us. Yeah, we got some big cities going on. We have like minimum city spacing, so we end up with like these mega cities. We lucked out and our lab start put us outside of the lab here, right in the middle of the cities, so we have like this area where it's like nice and chill. And also we have a mall here that we're just gonna slowly chew through and probably end up just living here. Okay, let's yell and see if we can flush them out. Oh, there's beds. Hey, and blankets. Nice, so we got somewhere to sleep without having to worry too much about that. We can just come back into the store in the upper right corner and just sleep in a bed with a couple blankets. Very good. There's some random articles of clothing we could probably swap out into like regular clothes instead of our like experiment jumpsuit thing, or, you know. Yes, I am in the DF server as well. I play DF now and again. I haven't played it for a while, but I played it recently a couple times, and I've been getting back into it. Really mainly trying to wait on the Steam version, but DF is fun, and I haven't played it in a while, so I'll probably stream some more of it again tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, but on Friday. Here's that zombie. Oh, a hammer. Nice. Yes, I do. It's just habit, and I don't know. It's really hard to get used to D-pad. I reach over with my like with my ring finger every so often, and press like a diagonal button, especially when I'm smashing. But for the most part, I just use arrow keys. Yeah, it's so what we're doing is we're hitting like twice every round of combat with our hooves, and each hoof kick does like 20 damage. And that's why they're melting so fast. Because they're just basic zombies. They only have like 40 to 60 health or something. We also have a beak that we peck at them for like 10 damage or something like that. And then we hit them with our sword. It adds up. We do a lot of damage. It's so weird. Well, it's just fucking force habit. I don't know. I try to use the num key or the numpad now and again, but it's hard to like remember to do it, and my body's just so used to using the arrow keys to move around. I think somebody jumped off the top floor, because there's another zombie back in that area we just cleared in the hallway. That's how it goes. Muscle memory and all that fun stuff. Another bathroom. You just installed the game yesterday, oh boy. So if you're playing mainline CDDA, I'm playing Bright Nights here. This is a fork of CDDA. With like different balance changes and stuff compared to the main game. Personally, I'm a fan of it. It also it doesn't have as much like real life simulation aspects to it, like CDDA is going for. And personally, I'm not a big fan of like super hardcore simulation-y stuff, because like you're never really gonna be able to simulate life well enough. You're always gonna be missing stuff, so it's like, why bother? That's how I feel about simulation stuff generally. Oh right, we can't see the craft back here. You're new to the roguelike world. Well, it is a difficult world. A lot of traditional roguelikes, especially like this game and stuff, can be pretty brutal, but once you figure out like the mechanics and everything, it gets a lot better. One of the best things you can do for yourself starting out in this game with a new character is make a cudgel. It's super cheap. It's one plank or a heavy stick or a pull cue, and you just need like a knife or something that can cut. You make a cudgel. It gives you over here high blocking ability, which prevents you from taking a lot of hits. And it also has rapid strikes. You attack faster. You do slightly less damage per strike, but you're overall doing more DPS because you're, you know, you're attacking twice as fast and only losing a third of your damage. So it comes out to higher than normal DPS. And it also has a stun every so often on crits. Yeah. Definitely look into a cudgel for your starting character, or for starting out with your character. You can bash any wooden furniture, anything made out of wood. You can press S to smash and break it apart, and you'll get planks like every time. So planks are super easy to come by. The hardest part might just be getting a knife to make your, you know, to make your cudgel with, but knives aren't too bad either. Like, you can find them in kitchens and stuff if you start near a house. So that you're not, that's the thing, is that if a zombie catches up to you, you can't really just run away. Because you leave a scent trail when you're walking. It's an invisible trail you leave behind, like in the squares you occupy, that zombies can smell. And they will follow your scent trail. Unless you manage to do a lot of, you know, squiggly shenanigans, jumping through buildings and stuff. You can't just like straight up run away from a zombie in a flat area. What you need to do is either make a character that is decent enough at combat that you can just kill them. If it's like a one-on-one situation, you can activate the self-defense mode. Or you need to make a character that can avoid them through whatever means. Yeah, you can go through cars and obstacles and stuff and close doors behind you. That helps a lot. Like if you're just on flat ground, like, you know, if I'm just running in a straight line from here to here, like the zombie's just gonna keep following me. Even if I can run faster than the zombie, they're gonna smell me and they're gonna keep following. But if let's say I'm standing here and a zombie sees me and he's coming, or he's like right here and he's coming after me. If I run through here, right, and then run through here, shut the door behind me, and then like run through here, shut that door, run over here, eventually they'll lose track and they'll just kind of chill. And if you shut doors, they also like try to attack the door because zombies can't open doors. So that'll slow them down a lot. They'll break through it eventually, but it'll buy you a lot of time where you can get away. Try not to run over obstacles. Like if you run over a box or uneven terrain or something, your character will slow down unless they're a parkour expert. So keep that in mind. Like little bits of like flower pots and chairs and stuff, tables, running over that slows you down and that gives the zombie opportunity to catch up to you. So that's, you know, just like in real life, you can't really run full speed over a chair directly in your path. So, you know, keep the same kind of logic in mind as you would if you were kind of physically in a situation that you need to run away. And you'll be okay. But yeah, generally you want to try to avoid combat in the first place. You don't want to get in a situation where you have to run away because it can be difficult depending on, you know, what your surroundings are like. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Here we go. All right, that pretty much does it for the border of the mall, right? There's a couple rooms we haven't really peeked into, but yeah. Okay, so we just need to check out this area right here in the center. You know, flesh out any zombies that are left in here, and then we can move on upstairs and clear out everything up there. What time are we looking at? Afternoon. Okay, so it's probably about like 3 or 4 or something in game. If we could find a cell phone or something on one of these zombies, we could actually see what time it is. It's got to be a cell phone somewhere. Yeah, there we go, smartphone. Okay, let's start moving into these center places. All right, so yeah, it's almost 5 p.m. We have until, I think, 8 o'clock or something in spring for sundown. Also, always, if you know that you're gonna try to fight a zombie, do your best to only fight 1v1. There's a lot of reasons for it, but mainly it's because in one turn, like if I move or attack or, you know, take an action, everything that's nearby that can take an action will. So if zombies are far enough away, their action will just be to move towards you. But if you're surrounded by zombies, each one of them gets to take an action and attack you for every attack you do. So if you have 5 zombies all right next to you, you're going to attack once and you're going to take 5 attacks. And also what happens is you have dodge, right? Your dodge on the left here is like how much effective dodge you have with all your modifiers, like how much stuff you're carrying, you know, whatever. Yeah, so if you get ganged up on, what happens is every attack you successfully dodge will lower your effective dodge for the next one that it calculates. So the more attacks you try to dodge, the worse you get at dodging, until you're just taking all the hits. And so then you start getting in pain, and pain will nerf your stats, which will make you dodge less, and it's a negative feedback loop. So your goal is to try to get weapons that have blocking, like the cudgel is really good for it. The 2x-sword's okay, but I think the cudgel is probably the best early weapon. The 2x-sword has medium blocking. You know, get weapons that can block, that'll help you, you know, not take as many hits. And if you're struggling to survive, you can always put points into like just 1 point into dodge to get level 2 to start. For me, goes a long way for a new character. If that's all you put a point into combat wise, like just those 2 extra dodge points will honestly make a big difference. Because your effective dodge when you start might be like 4 or 5, and then you put 2 more points and now you're up to like 7 or 8 or something, right? Maybe 6, 7, 8, somewhere in that range, depending on other factors. So once you have dodge up into the like nearing 8 and 9 and everything, getting up into that really high end, you basically almost never take hits from regular zombies one-on-one. And combat becomes a lot more manageable when you stop taking hits, because then you're not, you know, you're not getting in pain, you're not having to deal with all that stuff. Yeah, it's dodge can help a lot. For me, it's been really reliable too. Like, typically you'd think like, oh, you know, go heavy armor, go tanky. That way you can rely on not taking damage. But armor is just as unreliable as dodging, I find. Ooh. Oh, it's a fake wakizashi. Oh. It's 10 damage altogether. It's a faster... No, it's not even faster than a 2x-sword. Dude, that sucks. Lame. That could have been really nice if that was like a real sword. That would have been amazing. Oh well. But yeah, you just like for me personally, I found that armor kind of sucks because armor has a factor on it called coverage, right? It's sort of like the percentage of your body that is covered by the armor. So some armor might have like 90% coverage. I mean, I could, but it's also going to break really fast as well. I guess I can just use it for a little while. So if an armor has 90% coverage, that means 10% of your body just is uncovered. There's no armor there. And so 10% of all attacks will hit you with no armor factored in at all. Yeah, you don't have armor tokens, so it'll always be 90% of attacks will hit your armor. But for me personally, at least because I've gotten kind of better at judging situations and being able to like fight one-on-one. Look, it already took damage trying to bash this door down. I should drop it and then kick it or just punch it. Whatever. Yeah, the fakes break really fast, especially when you try to bash down stuff. Yeah, armor, I guess, is better for ranged. I don't find armor very good for melee because it nerfs your dodge. And especially, what you have to be careful about, right? My opinions on DF and CDDA, they're fun. They're fun games. If you like roguelikes, they're really cool. But, so what happens is, with encumbrance, the more armor you wear, the more encumbered you are. And that means your dodge goes down. So with enough armor, you'll have 0 dodge. You will never dodge attacks. So what you have to be careful of is if you, let's say, put a bunch of armor on your torso, let's say you have a really heavy like breastplate or something like plate mail, right? And you don't have a helmet. What that means is you will have 0 dodge and your head will have 0 armor and your head will just pop. Because every time they attack your head, it won't dodge ever. and you'll just constantly take damage on your head. So you have to be very careful about that with armor. You need to make sure that you at least have some armor on your body, like all over, especially if you have 0 dodge, if you're using the heavier armors. Otherwise, you're just gonna like take a lot of damage on certain parts of your body, and if it's on your head or something like that, then you're gonna die. Yeah, you need a full set of armor if you're gonna wear armor. Otherwise, it kind of just in between armor and dodge, just it doesn't really work. Okay, we can get cutting to 1 with that book, but I don't think this has recipes, does it? We're gonna get cutting to 1 through practical skill, so yeah, this is just pointless. Just drop it on the floor. How do I get in here? I need to... Can't fucking kick the door down. All right, there we go. Wow. Okay, now we go like under the library. There's an area. I think we're pretty much done with the first floor after this. The 2x-sword's kind of better because I can use it to bash doors and stuff down as well as attacking. This thing's already fucking broken from just bashing a couple doors. Ooh, more books in the back. More books in the back. Back book. Book back. And some crates that might have books in them if I can pry those crates open eventually. Which I can do if I grab a pipe and I make a makeshift crowbar. Why is there a toilet right here? What the fuck? What kind of store? Wait, what? What? There's a toilet right in front of the window to the rest of the store. In the front, like, counter area. It has water in it. It's a working toilet. What psychopath put a toilet in just... What the fuck? I do not understand. There we go. Jesus. Fucked up and twisted. Alright. What do we got? How to succeed in business, and nothing. Let's pick up these books real quick while we're here. It's for demonstration. Alright, I mean, if you want to demonstrate, be my guest. I will refrain from demonstrating. It's too dark, right? Let's go see what's actually in this magical spell book. Oh, right. Okay, so yeah, no, this is just elemental stuff. So we have Kelvinist, we got fire and ice. This goes up to 100 damage for 100 mana. That's even more efficient than fucking... Now, it's not true damage, but 100 damage, even if they resist cold damage, holy shit. At a range of 12. Okay, the range isn't great, but damn, that's good. Point Flare does 80 at 11. Okay, the range on that one's even worse, but you know, 75. It's a little bit cheaper. It's a little bit more efficient, like damage per mana, because you get more than 1-to-1. Now it's a bit slow at 300. This one's better because it only takes 200 to cast. Gravity Well. Okay, so this is good. This is good. These are... Ice Spike and Gravity Well will be nice spells to use, I think. Yeah, Point Flare is slower. So yeah, forget Point Flare, unless they're weak to heat, but nah. We'll just use this spell. We'll learn Ice Spike. And we'll try to study it up. Even at level 1, it still does more damage than Magic Missile does. It's just not true. But I don't think it matters, honestly. If you're doing 100 damage, I don't think it matters. All right, so that's actually really lucky. That's a good spell book. Too bad our character is not going to be that great at spells unless we like mutate into intelligence or something, because we don't have like. Oh, nice! There's an upstairs library with even more books. Thank goodness. This is very pog. Okay, let's clean out our library. Ooh, I see physician's desk reference. Oh, that's not... It's not anything, never mind. I saw the plus sign on it and I was like, oh, this one's not anything either. God damn it. Okay. So far, 2 useless books. Okay, these are not useless. Hello. Computer Science 301 is nice, but we need 101 to even attempt to read it. Big Book of First Aid. Okay, there's a first aid related book. Wrestling Moves, Modern Tanner. Yo, Tanner? It's really him. There's Big Book of First Aid. So we get first aid up to 3, and then... Oh, okay. Oh, we already have Big Book of... Oh, okay, we got 2 of them. Alright, understandable. Wait, no we don't. What? Okay, I must have read... Wait, what the fuck? Why are there 2... There's like Big Book here. I guess it puts it in the no, because the other table. What the fuck? Why are there 2 books of first aid in this list? That doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, the Big Book. Okay, it's right. I'm stupid. All right, yeah, right. Okay. Still, first aid 3 is nice. Very good to have. Calvinist weapon works with Ichiryu. You need a focus weapon that fits it. Oh, really? That would be cool. Yeah, because otherwise we need our hands free. F1 and down to the bottom. So 2x sword, Boken, crude sword. I don't know if this updates with modded items. It might not actually, now that I think about it. I don't know if this list actually tells you about modded stuff. So never mind. I guess we wouldn't be able to see, would we? Oh, there's another mall over here. Oh, man. Attack of the malls. Okay, so even if that's the only library in the store, that's still good. We got some useful stuff out of it. Empty XL ballistic vest. We got how to trap anything. Killifant gloves. The hell is this? Reinforced Kevlar tack gloves, specifically designed to accommodate 3-fingered Killifants. Thinner than regular... Oh, what the fuck is a Killifant? Excuse me? Oh, accommodates abnormally large mutated anatomy. Gotcha. That makes sense. We just picked up how to trap anything. MRE, frankfurters and beans, and a cot. Essence of ninjutsu. Wow. Spetsnaz knife techniques. We just found, I think, 2 style books. No, 1 style book. But still, the ninjutsu style book is actually kind of great. I don't think it scales off perception. But ninjutsu's not bad. I remember having a character that started with a ninjutsu that was pretty good. So wear the military rucksack, drop the leather backpack. Okay, 20.3. Yeah, it's a rare one to find, too. Ninjutsu does not show up that often. Oh boy, here they come. We are thirsty. We need to find something to drink. Any of you guys got something to drink on you? No. Hanging out in the kitchen, having a party? Lunch meats. I should eat those because they're gonna rot pretty quickly. Cocaine! Rarer than hen's teeth. Damn. That's pretty rare. Even though there's crap on us, we're still at 20, Oh, there might be something on the snack cart here. There's lemonade. There we go. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Whopper. whatever the fuck the song is, I don't remember. This one's from Sly 1. Ooh, nice. Alright. We'll come back and finish off those other sandwiches and stuff before they go bad at some point. Oh, our Wakizashi's about to bust. Let's go ahead and bash a table. Make ourselves a 2x sword. And dump the Wakizashi. Okay, so we're back at the outer edge. That's good. I'm gonna start from the outside and work in. As a smoke shop, I think. Or maybe just a glassware shop in general. Yeah, just a glassware shop. Okay, nobody in here. Aha. Okay, we got some clothing back here we could swap out for probably. Most likely at least something that fits us. Okay, more changing rooms, bathrooms. It's Kingdom Hearts. I think it is. It has a Kingdom Heartsy feel, but it might not be. Yep, Kingdom Hearts always on my mind. There you go. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts in a long time. I remember when I was fairly young, like middle school, I think. My cousin had Kingdom Hearts on the first game on PS2, and I didn't have a PS2 at the time. So I was like, yo, what's that game? And I really liked RPGs as a kid, so action RPGs were just like even better. And I like after seeing him play it and everything, later on when we finally got a PS2 at some point, like I got that game and played it, and it's really good. It, like the the writing and stuff is silly, but the gameplay is actually really fun. I liked Kingdom Hearts back then. I don't know if I'd still like it anymore. I haven't like thought about playing the third game. I played 1 and 2 back in the day, but I have not picked up a Kingdom Hearts game ever since then. Like I just haven't gone back to them because they don't really have much replay. Okay. Making good time. It's 7 p.m. It helps that we're basically a lawnmower. We don't have to slow down We just kill, we pulp, we kill, we pulp, we keep moving. A lot of these doors are unlocked too, which is nice. I don't have to bash them down. Instrument store, okay. Wonder if you can find like the Devil's Golden Fiddle or something, some shit in here. I know that shows up rarely in certain places. I don't know if it shows up in like a store. Is that a crossbow? Oh shit. If we were a ranger, there's a compound bow already. That'd be really handy. Here's a baseball bat. Not a sword, but, you know. Good try. I mean, at this point, we should be pretty darn safe sleeping in this mall. The downstairs floor is completely cleared out. And there's really not that much left up here. So I don't think we're gonna get jumped in the middle of the night or nothing. We have some bean. Yo, bean seeds. Dude, we got a 762 by 39 millimeter casing seed. Wow. I still am not 100% sure what mod is adding those like weird seeds that grow items. It's one of those mods. I just can't remember. Okay. Take a peek in here. Pickled offal. Yummy. That seems like an employee break room kind of thing with vending machines back here. Alright, we're almost done with floor 2 as well. And I think there's only gonna be like 2 floors and then the roof area. Roofish. the roofish area, you know, it's kind of like a roof, kind of not. I should poke my nose in there, but I don't have a direct path to get to it, so whatever. Whatever's in there probably ain't going anywhere anytime soon. Ah, steel chains can show up in trash cans. That's good to know. In case we ever need a steel chain again. Crafty Crafter, Mechanics, Beauty Mag Glam. Yeah, there we go. Pottery. It's not a whole lot of super interesting stuff in a mall, but there's a couple useful places and you can find some like tools and things to get started. As well as a bunch of random clothing and things like that. And we did find this military rucksack, which is nice. Always good to have. Alright, I'm back. Ah, a backpack store even. Wow. This is like an outdoorsy kind of store. A couple books on the shelves. Ooh, a pharmacy with a first aid kit. At least one. Alpha male. Modern rifleman. Combat knife. That's cool. I really need it right now. Just wanted to check on what it was. The cake conveyor belt, my favorite. You know, Japan's got like the sushi places that have like a conveyor belt that they put out the sushi on. But America's got the cake on the conveyor belt. Much better option. I don't think I've ever been to a place that has like a conveyor belt with cake on it. I don't think I've seen that before. I don't know if you guys have ever been to a place like that. What is that? Dried kiwi slices. I see. What do we got here? Ham Radio Illustrated, wow. Advanced electronics, what's a transistor? I don't know. What the hell is a transistor? That might be a dead end to that hallway over there. Oh, maybe not. It was over here. Ooh, got some tools on the shelf there. Guy in the boiler room. Two by sword is almost done for. Okay. We can finish this out before, or right as nightfall happens. And then... should be pretty comfy to just sleep. Got a little bit more to go. Very good. Okay, dude in here, and then we'll go peek on the roof, I think, a little bit, and see what's up there. If there's any zombies waiting for us. Yeah, it's still kind of light out, so. Pteranodon. Raggedly flying corpse of a large feathered reptile. Well, it's not strangely colored name, so we can probably kill it. Yep, there you go. More of these strange flying creatures. There's a lot of them. Okay. That's just gonna be too annoying to explore the roof like this. Let's go down, go to sleep, and I think I'm gonna wrap things up there because I'm getting pretty hungry. I don't want to go eat dinner. Okay, so our bed was over... Let's also check on the way the last little bit here we never looked at. Aha. Okay. Oh. Another couple zombies. Interesting. Always gotta be careful. Okay. Now I think we're good to just sleep in here. So... let's go ahead and pass out, and then we'll save our game here, and I think that'll be good to go. Well, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Try to be back on Friday. And maybe we'll play some Dwarf Fort again. Do Fortress Fridays. Hee hee. But we'll see. Anyways, have a good night. And have a good day tomorrow. And I will see you next time. Take care.